Hi. Hello. Good morning. We're back to Cyber Sleuth. Hi, Playsmon. Glad to see you actually made it home yesterday. You did make it home, right? Right? Now, oh god. I may have grinded a bit off stream. And ended up with some very new, very interesting Digimon. Specifically, Sistermon over here. One of my favorite Digimon. In fact, pretty much pretty much my favorite line. And she has some really strong specials. These are not equipped because they're all physical. And that one doesn't matter. Because Divine Pierce does better. But we have Divine Pierce for some light magic damage. School starts at 1 PM. You have school in the afternoon. I gotcha. Protect Wave, which prevents any abnormal statuses. A little heal and a neutral damage magic attack. We also got Cubimon with 2 buffs. Oh, 1 debuff and a buff. Burst Flame, which is a 75 magic damage 1 foe, and its own special is an AoE fire attack. So, we got a lot of nice stuff. Also, Kira's Fritas also learned Aura, which, as you might expect, an AoE heal might be a little useful. So I gave her back the heals, even though she's gonna be annoying with them. Now let me name this. I know, very, very... inspired name indeed. Let's go like that. Thank you for the hydrate, Ignace. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am quite alright, thank you for asking. Yeah, exactly. I did do some grinding. Now, I believe these can all be digivolved now, but I'm just gonna play around with them for the moment. Have to eat lunch and go to school. Well, stay safe out there. Let's see. Can you point me in the right direction? Thank you. Gotta go to Makoto Yamashina's place, which should be at Toyosu Condos. You're a stubborn one. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Kamishira. I think that's a bit bullshit. You're asking if I never heard of them. The first I heard of them was from you. No, it was before that. On the news, I think. Wait, no. Maybe I heard it from my daughter? I don't know. Ask my daughter. Ask Chica. I need to lie down. I suddenly feel dizzy. Well. Chica? She said she was going to Shibuya, I believe. A new single from a band was going to be available for a limited time at Shibuya Records. Jimmy Ken? No, that wasn't it. You really must excuse me. Let's go to Shibuya Records in Shibuya to talk to Yamashina's daughter, Chika. Oops. Well, at least she is not into Jimmy Ken. I can respect her for that. Stop. You see, you have questions. Again? We just want to be left alone. Well, what is it now? What, about my dad? There's not really much to say. Until recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his days off. But he seemed to change more recently. His focus shifted to taking care of his family. I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed with his work. Before, I know he worked for a place called the Nile Corporation. But shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. Can I go now? I don't know. She was just sitting in front of a shop. I don't think a girl without much free time would be doing that, but whatever. Shows what I know, I guess. How'd it go? Get any useful clues? The Nile Corporation. I hadn't thought there'd be a connection there. The Nile Corporation. Our paths crossed before. Detective Mateyoshi looked into the company once before. My father was involved in that investigation too. They were following up on a hunch, apparently. Okay, you can look into that Nile Corporation for me. You might be able to get some info at the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. Look into the case files that my father and Detective Mateyoshi put together back then. Alright, I'm counting on you. The corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. Who is it? My turn to clean the farm, but isn't this a job for Mirai? You tell her too. Now, she's always taking care of you. Do your job. Silly cat. Clean your own litter box. Is What I wish I could say to my own cat. Is it daytime over there? It's night here. I went all over collecting data. Do we get tomorrow off? I wanna look at the ads. The last one kind of made me think of K-On. Okay. Well, this time I'm actually going to Eden. From one of them terminals in the middle of nowhere. Or in the middle of the city. Entrance... Open space? No. Just actual entrance then? Yes, actual entrance. Hurry it up, I'm busy, you know? Bro, you're just standing around, you can't be that busy. Nile Corporation. It does sound kind of... unfamiliar? Yeah, yes, I'm sure I never heard of it. Whatever, who cares about that? More importantly, what do you think about Eden's avatar system? Are you really satisfied with it? You don't even care, do you? With that face, of course you don't. Damn. It'd be awfully nice if my kids could also work at a big company like Kamishiro. Nile Corporation. Damn it! I think they were bought out by some big company a long time ago, though. They aren't around anymore. Better head back to the office. Well, let's go talk to Kyoko. Maybe, she'll tell me what I missed there in that convo.
Oh, 女子くん、探偵家業にはもう慣れたか？なんだその顔は。俺がここにいちゃいけねえみてえな顔だな。わけは京ちゃんが話してくれるぜ。
実は妙なことに当時のナイルコープの調査資料が見つからなくてね。それで当事者ご本人にご足労願ったというわけだ。
見つからなくて当然だ。調査資料の一切合切を上白が保管しているんだから。
上白が？
京ちゃんを前にこんなこと言うのは情けねえんだが、俺たちはそうするしかなかったんだ。
あの疑惑ですね。
ああ、当時上白がナイルコープを不正買収した疑惑が持ち上がった。俺と京ちゃんの親父さんとで調査を進めていたんだが、ちと問題が起こってな。
問題とは？
上から圧力がかかってきやがったんだ。おかげで俺たちは調査を断念せざるを得なくなっちまった。その時お咎めなしの条件として調査資料の全てを 上城側に渡すことになったのさ。
上城が手を回した自ら黒と言明しているようなものですね。
それも暗黙の了解だったわけだ。闇の深さを思い知った俺たちはあえて騒がず資料の保管先の追跡に専念した。親父さんが亡くなった後も追跡は続けている。今資料は上城のメインサーバーアバロンサーバーの奥深くに保管されているよ。おそらく上城の社員たちが機密情報データベースと呼んでいる電脳空間だ。まあ追跡といってもデータの所在をこの目で確認しているわけじゃない。あくまで周辺操作で得た情報からの推測、つまりただの勘だがね。
十分なお墨付きですよ。ではそろそろ預けていたものを返してもらうとしましょう。
いやしかしだな京ちゃん、相手はあの上城だぞ。世界にその名を轟かす大企業の厳重なセキュリティをどうやってかいくぐるつもりだ。
ここは敬明苦闘の孤児に習いましょう。閉ざされた門は強行突破ではなく策略を持って相手に開けさせればいいんです。
おいおい、そんなことが可能なのか。
不可能を可能にしてこそ探偵による見つけるというものですよ。何、こちらには敬明、鶏の鳴き声を真似る名人がいます。上城への侵入にはその人物の力を借りましょう。ちょうど時間だ。
失礼します。
今回も時間通りの来訪ですね。依頼人の上城優子さん。
調査に進展は。
上城優子、ひょっとして上城前社長の。そうか、上城の親族なら誰にも怪しまれず本社内へ。
誰ですかこの人。
お嬢ちゃん頼む、力を貸してくれ。
そういうことでしたか。
どうかな、ぜひ調査に協力してもらいたいのだが。
それは構いません。私もあの疑惑についての真相は知りたいですから。
おお。
ですが私は未成年という理由で社内での権限が大幅に制限されています。私にできるのはおそらく本社ロビーに招き入れることくらいです。そうですね、学校の友人を見学に招待するという名目でなら本社ロビーまでは怪しまれずに連れて行けると思います。
まあ俺や京ちゃんじゃ友人ってのは難しいだろうな。下手すりゃ面も割れてるかもしれね
え。助手一人送り込めれば上々だ。よろしく頼む。
しかしそこからどうやって機密情報データベースへ。何か手段があるんですか。この人が仮にウィザード級のハッカーだったとしても不可能だと思いますけど。
Well, I guess we just have to make the impossible possible. I say that knowing full well that we literally are the impossible in this case.
そういうことだ、上白優子さん。そこは電脳探偵の領分、任せてくれたまえ。
わかりました。では手配します。
で、実際どうすんだ、京ちゃん。
侵入方法ですか？それについては考えがあります。
ほう。
とある依頼でちょっとしたプログラムを入手しましてね。知人の手を借りて助手専用にカスタマイズして使おうと思います。では早速準備に取り掛かろう。助手君、まずは三神楽美玲のもとへ向かってくれたまえ。先方に話を通しておく。司祭確認はそちらで頼む。
I've entrusted a dreadful task to you. Return at once if things get dangerous. Don't worry, old man. I haven't slept a wink since I got here. Hitting the hay, big day tomorrow. Goddamn. Sleep, woman! Also, maybe I should have pointed this out earlier, but Kyoko is definitely not just a normal detective, you know, considering she knows Mirei. Because Mirei exists only in the digital world. At least as far as I know. So, her knowing Mirei is... definitely a little bit suspicious. I mean, even as far as eccentricities go, the coffee is whatever, right? And knowing Mirei is much more suspicious. Hey, is it true you're taking a break from school? Sounds like tons of fun. But all of this detective work is keeping me pretty busy. Yeah, no, he's gonna get jealous of that. No sane person would drink whatever coffee thing she makes. Well, yes. You are correct. But still. My preparations are complete. Go ahead. Take this program. You got the hacking skill. Stealth hide. So, I learned how to hide. No, it's a hacking skill program repurposed from the Baku program Kyoko gave me. By using this, you'll be able to almost perfectly mask your account information. Effectively, you'll be invisible. Given your half-cyber body, you should be able to use that skill not only in cyberspace, but in the real world as well. This skill could potentially be used for a wide variety of crimes. But given your deepening bond with Digimon, I trust you won't use it for evil purposes. Time to steal everything. That was rhetorical, dear. I see all. Never mind. You are a cyber sleuth now. Someday you must expose my secrets. I mean, if you're asking, I'll expose more than your secrets. I got in touch with Kyoko. Things went well, it seems. I'm sure you have many questions, but start by focusing on the relevant case. I heard from Yuko Kamishiro earlier, and you've been invited to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Okay, URL. Access this URL to access an account with privileges to tour the corporate office. The privileges are limited to the lobby, but that should be enough to let you get in without too much trouble, or too much more trouble. We had our rooster crow. Now set the fox loose in the hen house. You've gotten some handy hacking skills. I know. But you'll need to think on your feet in there. Be the wolf in sheep's clothing. It'll take all your cunning, skill, and bravery to sneak on in and waltz out with the grand prize. Also, for the record, Detective Matayoshi isn't involved with obtaining and using the hacking skills for this case. Keep that in mind. Now then, let's get this job done. Anyway, I guess I'd better follow this corporate tour URL to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Even with some useful hacking skills, play it by ear and proceed with caution. Caution? I'm not sure we know what that is. Who is it? Is that so? I'm expecting good results. I leave it to you. I was expecting Arata to be replying, but no, it was the old man. Damn, I guess she was really eager to see us again.
あんまり遅いからウルトラスーパー心配しちゃったんだよ。
And somehow she's still better at acting than Ann in Persona 5.
あ、別にあんたの心配してたんじゃないんだからね。勘違いしないでよね。一応友人のふりをしていただかないと。それらしく見えるように私に合わせてください。ひょっとしてどこか変ですか？ちゃんとできてますよね、友人のふり。いわゆる学友って一般的にこんな感じですよね。それは妙ですね。友人に関する参考資料を間違えた。いつも通りでいい。おっしゃる意味がよくわかりませんけど。そんなこと言ったら私とあなたがすでに友人みたいじゃないですか。なるほど。今のがかの有名なあえて滑るギャグ。やりますね。迫真すぎて私形ばかりのノリツッコミを忘れてしまいました。 と言いますか、あなたもちゃんと勉強してきたんですね。とにかくようこそ上城へ。さあ、ロビーを見学するふりをしましょう。案内するふりをしますから。え、ここから別行動？でも本当にどうやって侵入するんですか？消えた。アバターもアカウント情報も。
おや、友好お嬢様、お友達はどちらへ？
お友達はかくれんぼをしてます。
え、かくれんぼ？
そうです。何か問題が？
いえ、問題と言いますか。
かくれんぼには適した環境でしょ。ここ広いですから。
ああ、そうですね。うん、広いですもんね、ここ。
ちなみに私が鬼です。
そうですか。頑張ってください。
はい、必ず見つけてみせます。
その意気です。え？それでは健闘をお祈りしてます。お友達にもよろしくお伝えください。よ
ろしくと彼が。アカウントをシールするプログラムですか？しかもデジモンプログラムによるハッキングスキル、完全に違法ですよ、それ。でもあなたや京子さんの言う領分は確かなもののようですね。安心しました。用が済んだらここで合流して外へ出ましょう。あまり長く時間をかけないでください。かくれんぼでごまかすのはさすがに限界がありますし。では後ほど。
Yoko told me to think on my feet, but I don't see any place to connect jump into. Let me look around. You're invisible, so you cannot be detected by others. Your account info will be hidden, so you can investigate without leaving a trace. Yeah, she's like she's asking us how we're gonna do it, and why can't I do that? It's hard sucking up to Miss Kishibe. I mean, I'm running out of things to talk about. You've complimented her looks, her style, her ability, age. Sounds like a bad idea. That's it. If I can get a hold of her personnel files, I could come up with even more creative and artistic compliments. Wait, no, those are probably top secret. Even if I could access the Avalon server, I don't have the security clearance to get the details. What's left? Personality? I wonder if I could find something nice to say. Blech. Probably easier to pull it off online or something, the whole bad acting bit. I don't think it would be any different than in person, considering. Welcome to the Eden headquarters of Kamishiro Enterprises. You're Miss Yuka's friend. Please enjoy yourself. Just because you're friendly with the old president's daughter doesn't mean you can snoop around the place. Employees only, get it? Yeah, but it's harder to tell through text alone. But yeah, but this isn't text alone. This is VR. That's what I'm saying. We're not just... This is not an artist rendition of what's going on in the game. This is quite literally what's going on in the game. If that explanation makes sense. So in this case, it's the same thing. It's not through text. She was literally just doing that. You can find a link to the server on the terminal. Ah, server access rights are linked to each employee's avatar. Each employee's avatar. I don't know why I said it like that. The terminals have nothing to do with it. Meaning the avatars themselves are the links. The avatars are the links. I'd better check the avatar of some Kamishiro employees. If I just look at the avatars, they'll get suspicious. I'd better use hide to sneak. Stealth, hide, sneak! Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the problem is here. Do I need a virus Digimon? Is that it? I need to go check at Mire's. Can I open that? Yes, I can. Gecko. That was it. So the problem there was that I was lacking a virus Digimon. Yeah, I love how in the cutscene with Yuko just now, our character literally was like, let me make myself clear. You know what I'm saying? That avatar, what servers can it access? Avatars are just data. Can I connect jump into it? Yup. I did just jump right into a man's back. Don't worry about it. Nothing suspicious there. Oh! Would you look at that? It's Gabumon. While I'm doing this, I can show you the unique skill animations for the new Digimon before I evolve them. Red boost. Dope. With how it's spelled, it could just as easily be CRT boost. Which I would find a lot more funny, but anyway. Here's Cubimon's Will-O-Wisp. Foxfire from the tails. There's Divine Pierce. Also, I did notice something, you might have noticed as well. with Sistermon, but she actually has a face. And most of it is not hidden. The creator of Digimon was actually mentioning at some point that he didn't want to give Digimon faces like that, well, the humanoid Digimon faces, because then they would be too human. But I guess at some point they changed their mind. There we go, that's all the special animations. We'll be seeing them again later, but I thought it'd be nice to show them at least once. Nothing there. Ooh, HP spray. Considering they're still designing humanoid Digimon with partial human faces, a few exceptions wouldn't be a huge deal. Yeah, I agree. This is true, their faces do get covered as they level up. Or as they digivolve, I should say. Aha! I just thought it was, you know, an interesting little factoid from an interview. Regardless of anything, Sistermon is just adorable, so I don't care. I just need her to be put in Time Stranger. Oh, and if you're wondering why I leveled her to 30, that's simple. I was just leveling Cubimon to 30. So that's why she got to 30 as well. The confidential database should be here somewhere. Let's keep moving. Hi, Amaterasu. What's my favorite Digimon game? Well, that's very simple. It has to be Time Stranger. I probably won't have enough space, but it's time for me to go and digivolve these two. I believe this one will go into Taomon. What is your favorite Digimon game, Amaterasu? In Sistermon Blanc, we'll turn her into a virus so we have a complete team. Later on, we will definitely want to get this evolution as well. At level 60, but the time when I can get to level 60 with any Digimon is relatively far away. And there we go. Now we have Sistermon CL. And I think I may have just the perfect name for it. I'm actually a little bit surprised we have enough space to keep Geckomon. Not if we evolve him, though. Fair enough. Digimon World 3, but I think it's because of nostalgia that I say that. Hey, that's perfectly fair. I will say, though, it is a little impressive that you can actually recognize that it is the nostalgia. A lot of people would just be, but Digimon World 3, or insert favorite game, is the best one! So, good on you. I've never actually played it. I've never really played any of the older games. The oldest game that I've played, Digimon-wise, I believe is Digimon World Next Order, which, by the way, I did love. Not the story, though. I fucking hate most of the characters. But, the gameplay was very fun. I enjoyed the raising of Digimon in that game. I think the Sistermons not being in Time Stranger is more of a choice rather than something else. The thing that gave us the censored Sistermon. I don't think. I don't know if it's necessarily a choice or if it's censoring. It could be either, honestly. But regardless of what it is, I just want them to put them in. I just want Sistermon in Time Stranger. And I feel like they could add it. I also feel like it's potentially if they do add it, it's probably gonna be some story implications to Sistermon. They're gonna give it its own little story. You still got some compensation with some of the other Digimon. Oh, for sure. Do you get the naming scheme? Sister CL, Sister C, Sis C, CC. Is it a bit overcomplicated? Maybe. All right. We did have some physical skills, and if I remember correctly, CL is more of a physical one. So let me add Heavy Strike and Ice Archery back to the bar, and maybe we'll take Cross Counter as well. Though I don't see that being exceedingly useful. But yeah, for me, my favorite Digimon game is definitely Time Stranger. And it has a lot to do with the story. The story of Time Stranger is just plain good. Time Stranger ended up being so good, it wasn't like... It went beyond being good if you like Digimon, or being good but, you know, having some caveats, like being good, but the characters are annoying, you know, stuff like that. There are no real buts to Time Stranger being good. It's just plain good. And I was very much surprised by that. I was expecting the normal Digimon fare, the game being decent, but also having a lot of pain points, but unless you're going and reading every single side quest like I did, you're probably gonna be fine. The main story itself is very, very good. But that's just my opinion. Anyway, now that we have our team all evolved and ready to go, let us see where we're going. And what kind of enemies we're finding in here. We might be getting a few levels. I'm expecting some higher level stuff here. Yeah, Talmon now has Talisman of Light for 110 magic damage to one foe. Now that I think about it, the fact you needed a virus to go invisible is probably the game's way of asking, hey, you've been using a virus in your party? The answer is yes, but I took it out because I was going through a different virus, Digimon. But also, no, I'm using whatever the fuck I want. Shut up, game. You can tell me what to do. Oh yeah, you might see that I have very little money. That's because Sistermon ate all of my money, literally. You can see that Cam is at 100%. I needed to get Cam to like 50, so I kinda just bought all of the meat I could and then shoved it down a Tokomon's throat. God damn it. I guess you could say that I essentially shoved my meat down Tokomon's throat until it started to like me. Don't worry, I know exactly how that sounds. Yeah, this place is definitely giving me some good XP.
はい、騒ぎにもなっていませんし、今のところ順調かと。
うん、なかなか手際がいい。
ええ、私も少し驚きました。あの人がここまでデジモンプログラムを使いこなしているなんて。
いや、君のことだよ、上白優子さん。え？社内見学の手配といい、所持への対応が正確で素早い。 よほど手慣れているように見える。君は一体何者だ？
そう言われても、私は私です。他の何者でもありません。まだ何か？
おう、これはやられた。
今のは
まずい事態になりそうだ。どうやら会話が盗聴されているらしい。おそらく現実世界の君のデジバイスに盗聴プログラムが仕掛けられているのだろう。もう少し早く気づくべきだったが、特殊な周波数帯を使ったかなり巧妙な細工だ。相手は相当のやり手だ。
盗聴？そんな。
不本意ではあるが、ここは早々に引かせてもらおう。勇気ある撤退というやつだ。急がば回れ。この種の作戦は地道に焦らずが基本とすべき精神だよ。
でもまだあの人が中に。
作戦の中止を伝えることは難しそうだな。何？私の助手だ。自分で何とかするはずさ。
そんな。
他人の心配をしている場合じゃない。君もここは引き下がりたまえ。私は助手の透明人間化の効果が失われるのを待つ。脱出時足跡を消すなりごまかすなりのことなら外からも可能だろう。とにかくこれ以上の会話は危険だ。通信を切らせてもらう。
Do we have code scan? We do have code scan. Accessing server. Data download complete. What do we get?
あいつも人使い荒えよな。
おい、やめとけって。
つうか意味あんのかよ、見張りなんてよ。
だよな。天下の神城様のセキュリティがそう簡単に抜けられるわけねえっしょ。ビビりすぎだっつう話。
Oh no. I feel an electric sneeze coming on. I should explain what that is. It's a physiological phenomenon that the digital body experiences during a dive into the digital world. Essentially, there is no difference between that and a sneeze in the real world. It's just a sneeze, but it's a type of involuntary movement that your body can't hold back. And right now, it's not the time for one. Oh, thank you for explaining what a sneeze is. I guess our character also has a sense of humor.
やめろっつってんだろ。ここはあいつらの腹の中だぜ。どこで聞かれてるかわかんねえんだぞ。
Shooey!
そうそう、こんな風にいきなり現れたり。て
めえ、どっから湧いて出た？
なんだよこいつ。マジで侵入者？
ここ天下の神城様だぜ。何者だてめえ。
つうかこいつどうするよ。
どうするってそりゃ始末するしかねえじゃん。命令だしよ。
お前たちここで何をしている？
ユーゴ。
なんだってユーゴがこんなとこに。
知るかよ。
お前たち神城の社員 ID を偽装しているのか？いや、権限が付与されている。神城の人間が呼び込んだ。誰だ？誰がお前たちをここへ？
さあねえ。
答える義務とか僕らにありますかね。
ね
ザクソンの誇りを汚すというのか？
チョリース、皆さんお揃いで。
出たしみれさんの悪魔もしみる。
Who the fuck invited him to the party?
Yes! I am Jimmy Can! Yahoo! どうも、お疲れ様です、ユーゴさん。こんなところで会うなんて奇遇ですね。奇遇すぎて逆にロックですね。ああ、伝わる？このフィーリング。
お前まで一体どうなっている？
さあ、どういうことかな。どういうことだろうね。逆にどういうことだと思います？つうかホワイ、あんたはどうしてここにいるわけ？つうかあれはいいわけ？プゲル、だんまりですか？そうですか。まあそうですよね。言えるわけないよね。ゆうごちゃん。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。そんなことよりですよ。こないだはずいぶんお世話になったっけな。あはあん時のお礼にさ、コテンパンに乗してやっからさ。お前らおとなしく。俺っちのデク人形になっちゃえば。オーケー。
Oh no. He now has 2 Metamon Mark 2s. We'll just take them one at a time. Let's see, attack break or guard break? That is the question. I think I'm gonna go with guard break. And I'm gonna do it on the other one. Essentially, while I'm killing the first, the second one will become easier to kill. Two physical attacks, 40 light damage, 1 foe. Let's go with Silent Bullet. It's not gonna do great damage anyway, since virus on virus. Would this do better? Debatable. I am very glad that they're basically not really doing that much damage to Foxy over there. Either they don't have a lot of attack, or Foxy's just really bulky to be taking those double damage hits so well. Though I think I'm gonna go with they don't have much attack. Panic Wisp. Fuck, it actually did panic. All is well. I did in fact have an item for that. Can you fucking stop it? That is so annoying. You just keep throwing panic wisps. I think that was 5. I'm not entirely sure. I guess at least I have enough items to get rid of the panic, but... What a piece of shit enemy. Stop panicking! Well, I did just get health sprays. Might as well use one. Cold flame. Okay. Well, that one is done. Just gotta make sure that the other one doesn't lose the debuff. Nobody's feeling anything, my guy. Not bad damage. We do definitely need to increase CC's attack stat though. That is going to be a requirement going forward. But she can also level up quite a bit. Ah, fuck off. Oh, fuck it. Just use the panic recovery. What does that even do for debuffs? Does it even do anything for debuffs? I'm just gonna go with Destruction Cannon. Ow! Everybody panic, I guess. I think we can probably just normal attack it. I don't believe that one shot. That one shot is unreal. Fuck it. You got him one in there. Fixed 150 is... I don't think necessary here. Yep. I'm holding on to the SP for now. because I might need it. For a heal. Fine. I call every kind of bullshit on that one shot that it's doing, but you know what? Fine. Panic recovery. Just kill the fucking thing. Gun.
何これ？このデジモン弱っ。ロックじゃねえな。お遊びにもならねえじゃん。つうかワッツ。今日はなんだか喉の調子が悪いみだぞですし伝わるこのバッドフィーリング。イエスオブコース。じゃそういうことで
君も早く逃げろ。周辺エリアのセキュリティは僕が解除してある。今のうちなら安全に脱出できるはずだ。
繋がったな。作戦は中止だ。直ちに撤退したまえ。ほう、調査資料を見つけたか。ではなおさら急いで脱出だ。我々の作戦は敵に筒抜けだった。どのような妨害があるかわからない。くれぐれも用心しなさい。
The office has been in an uproar for a while now. Was everything alright? They didn't find you, did they? I see. Then they're probably using all this hacker business to clean things up. I doubt Kamishiro would publicly admit to being infiltrated by hackers. It'd be a huge scandal. I'm guessing they'll keep this under wraps. Let's return to the detective agency then. Damn, Ignis, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Way!
敵も去るものだな。盗聴を仕掛けた人物に心当たりは？まあいいさ。欲しかったデータは手に入った。結果オーライというやつだな。さて、戦利品の中身を確認してみるとしよう。
その資料の中には上白による違法な企業買収の詳細が記録されているはずだ。
ナイルコープの件もしっかり記載されていますね。あった。山科誠についても調査資料が残っている。
そうそう、確かこの男がナイルコープの主任研究員だった。職人かたぎで研究一筋って感じの男だ。
それが今では職を変え、かつて自分のいた会社を買収した上白の名前すら知らないと主張している。
どうした京ちゃん。
これは興味深い。ナイルコープには山科誠の他にもう一人主任研究員がいたようだ。末堂明美。
そういえばそんな奴がいた気がするな。人間嫌いで人前に姿を現さなかったからほとんど印象がないが、しかしこいつは何者なんだ？
私も詳しく知っているわけではありませんが、スウェードの明美はエデンネットワークの基礎を築いた人物の一人だと言われています。
エデンを？こいつが？
スウェードが主に研究していたのは精神のデータ化、エデンの仮想現実サービスの根幹をなすアバターシステムはほとんど彼の独力で実現したようなものだそうです。しかしまさかナイルコープに身を置いていたなんて。
なあ京ちゃん、この件一旦俺に預けてくれないか。ずーっと心残りだったんだ。もう一度徹底的に洗い直したい。俺たちのやり方で。
本職の刑事さんがそう言うのなら拒む理由はありませんよ。
すまんな。この資料借りてくよ。
存分にどうぞ。父によろしく。
じゃあまたな。
というわけだ。本職の刑事さんの手で調査は続行される。構わないかな。無論我々も調査に協力していくつもりではあるが。
では失礼します。
それぞれに引きこもごも思うところありといった様相だな。君もご苦労だった。今回の調査は探偵家業の中でも刺激的な部類に入り、心身ともに疲労したはずだ。一休みしたまえ。
And dazzling rewards await us.
いい心意気だ。と言いたいところだが、休めるうちに休んでおくのも仕事のうちなのだよ。それこそ事件は待ってくれない。休みたくても休めない状況に陥る可能性は常にある。だから隙間があれば休息を取る。いざという時のためにね。特進がいかないかい？よほど元気が有り余っているようだ。 よろしい。ならば仕事を与えよう。君にしかできない特別な任務だ。
You don't mean a guinea pig for your latest caffeinated concoction, do you?
初歩的な推理だよ。しかし実験台とは心外だな。私としてはねぎらっているつもりだったのだが。では今回は君の好みに合わせてみようか。そうだな、まずはイクラとウニ、どちらがいい？ちなみに私のおすすめは両方だ。あとおでんを添えてみようと思うのだが、具の選定については君に一任するよ。さあ何がいい？ちくわかはんぺんか大根か牛すじか。この際全部持ってみるのはどうだ？
Well, I guess we passed out again. Thanks to the coffee. That is just a soup at that point.
さて次にどう動くかだが、やはりさらなる情報収集が肝要と見る。都内各地で起こるデジタルウェーブ以上多発する怪事件、そして反電脳体となった君の存在。上城の一件を又吉刑事に預けた今、さまざまな視点から内外に目を向ける必要があるだろう。おや、来客のようだ。
ここが又吉さんの秘密兵器かよ。うさんくせえ、マジうさんくせえ。
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。ご依頼ですか？警視庁刑事部電脳犯罪捜査課第一強行班特別分室所属伊達真紀子警部補殿。
はっ、こっちの素性はお見通しってか。ますますうさんくせえ。まあこっちもあんたのことは調べさせてもらったけどな。そっちのお前もついでにな。よ、また会ったな。
うさんくさいか。個性的かつ意外性のある言動および服飾センスを有する警部補殿の口から出たにしてはいささか凡庸な表現だ。
ああ、
しかしうさんが臭いとはどういうことなのだろう。そういう不可思議な周期が存在するのだろうか、それとも言葉のあやに過ぎないのだろうか。気になるな。
おい、んなことはどうでもいいだろうが。まあいいや、素性が割れてんなら話は早え。あんたら又吉さんの捜査手伝ってんだろ。ってことは当然私の捜査も手伝ってくれんだよな。な
ああ、もちろん。しがない探偵として警察機関への協力は当然の義務で惜しむべくもないよ。というわけだ、女子くん。私の義務は君の義務、君の義務は君の義務。しっかり義務を果たしてくれたまえ。おっと、私はこれで失礼する。依頼者と外で会う約束があるのでね。
Well, she just ran away, didn't she?
あ、お前今エロいこと考えてんじゃね？
Yes, but that's not a crime.
じゃ逮捕な。
Yes, please. Serial disappearances in Akihabara. Chapter 6.
噂くらい聞いたことあんじゃね。秋葉の神隠しってやつ。秋葉原周辺で10人近く失踪してる。半分は捜索願いも出てねえし、まだでかい山にはなっちゃいねえが、大の大人が理由もなくポンポンポンポン姿消すか。たかだか二月そこらの間に。異常だよ異常。大事件だよ大事件だってのに、上の連中ときたら関連性はまだ認められねえだの。そもそも自分らが動く山じゃねえだの。私の勘が捜査しろっつってんだ。文句あっか。星あげてやっから黙って捜査させやがれってな感じで上にブチギレたら、又吉さんにぶん殴られた。つうかボコボコにされた。で上もドン引きしてその場は収まったわけだ。私はまた又吉さんに助けられちまった。まあそれはともかく、あの偏屈親父がややこしくなりそうな山からあっさり身を引く理由がやっと分かったぜ。秘密兵器。ここを使って単独捜査してやがったんだ。だったら私が使っても文句はねえよな。お、分かってんじゃねえか。そんじゃま早速始めっか。今送ったデータは失踪者リストだ。秋葉の神隠しの被害者だな。まあ事件にもなってねえから詳しい資料とかはなくてさ、都内の失踪者の中から関係ありそうなやつを私の勘で適当にピックアップしたんだけど。ああ、なんか文句あっか。やべえ、又吉さんから呼び出した。じゃあ私は行くからな。お前はリストにある失踪者についてとにかく情報を集めてくれや。絶対なんか出てくるはずだ。共通の人物とか場所とか趣味とか。刑事ドラマじゃ大体そんな感じだし間違いないね。ああ、この件おっさんには内緒だかんな。チクったら。分かってんな。分かってるならよし。
どうだ若い者同士、会話は弾んだか？冗談はさておき、面倒な相手と関わり合いになってしまったな。これも君の、いや私のカルマだろうか。とにかく君が引き受けた仕事だ。しっかり働きたまえ。私は又吉刑事の手前もあるのでね。表立って動くことは控えるよ。安心したまえ。無論サポートをする。では早速。と君は何をするつもりかな？なるほど。秋葉原で失踪者について聞き込みか。足を使った現場百遍の心がけは探偵家業には欠かせない。君にも分かってきたと見える。ところで調べたところ、うさんとは怪しい、疑わしい、油断ならないといった意味だと判明した。確かに探偵は我知らずうさんな匂いをまとっているのかもしれないな。だがそれが隠れ蓑にもなっていると私などは考えている。君はただでさえ型破りな電脳探偵だ。この先どのような周期をまとうのか実に楽しみだよ。
Did she just call me Stinky? I think she just called me Stinky. I'm pretty sure she just called me Stinky. How about bringing a little something next time you visit? Food would be good. No. Well, the farm is so safe. I could just nap all day. Okay, not really. We have dangerous battles ahead of us. Make sure you train here on the farm. What kind of things do you like? I don't know that much about you. I like so many things I can't list them all. Let's learn lots about each other. There's more than a student... That's more than a student can handle. I can help out once in a while, yeah? he just wants in on it. There's still heaps of things I don't understand. But for now, I thank you. Things did get pretty crazy after that, but I wish we had more info on her father. Leave it to Kyoko's underlings to get a hold of some top-secret documents. Matayoshi learned that I asked you to investigate the incident. I'm toast. What will happen if I get arrested? Let's see. I should probably put the... Thank you. I should probably put these on the farm. And this time I think I'll get them to train. Just leisure course, whatever. Do something for 2 hours. Level 55 with a lot of defense. We'll get there someday. If I remember correctly, there was a shop at the entrance in Eden that sold items to change your Digimon's personality. Searcher and builder. Is that all we get for now? And that's not a shop. Let's see. Well, that's way later in the game that I can get different personalities, but apparently it doesn't matter. Based on what people are saying, apparently the stats are pretty much locked anyway, so there is no reason for me to worry about it. On a side note, I need to go and check Mirei's shop for stuff. Stuff that she doesn't have. Excellent. I need to find a shop that sells revival items. And just items in general. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Gonna take 3 for now. Okay. Who's calling? Huh, well, see. I'll do the arresting and stuff. The rest is up to you. I see. And Yuko, you're right, thanks. Yeah. Sure. Some of the conversations don't flow all that well in this game, I've noticed. Let's see. Translation for this game isn't the best, and it shows, yeah. But that's fine. I don't mind it too much. These shops aren't selling anything that I want. Alright, let's get out of here. Still no revival items. This humble one is just a Mimitan fan. I heard on the Mimitan forums that there's a private Mimitan event here in Akihabara. Disappearances. What? Mimitan's been spirited away? Mimitan has passed away into the land of Akiba! What's with that situation straight out of my animus? What? Man, not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. Scary! In the face of someone with such high stats, how am I even supposed to respond? Just don't. Shut up. You're annoying. Oh, hello. You do sell some useful stuff, but not what I'm looking for. Are you ready to come home, master? I promise. Hurry, personal service. Hurry, personal service. Yes. Oh, I don't know. Forgive me. Okay, she doesn't know shit about the disappearances. Any other shops down here? No. Oh, no, no. What? No way. Is this an investigation? Are you a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. Then in that case, I have some info for you. I won't let it go for free though. I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything. To tell you the truth, I'm in love. Pure love. It was love at first sight for both of us. But here's her deal, right? She's shy. But maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. Like for her contact information, her address, her name, address, Digiline ID. Could you do that one thing for me? Because we're like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even? No way, really? You'll do it? You'll really do it? It's really good info. Really super good info. Well, if you see her, be sure to hit her up for contact info. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair. She's very prim and proper. Oh, and she loves me. I lost track of her a while ago in Akihabara. Thought she might still be here. Oh, she works as at the florist. If you ask there, they'll know. So, I guess I'll see you around. So, that guy is the kidnapper, right? Which Digimon digivolves to Magnamon? Dorumon, Lalamon, or Vmon? Yo, Foxy. Which one of these gets into Magnamon? Can you tell me off the top of your head? Because I don't know off the top of my head. It's Vmon. Thank you, Foxy Dex. What should I buy now? There's so many choices. Do I work at the flower shop? Oh no, not me. Say, I wanted to ask you, which is better, this way or that? Huh? That way? No way, this way is so much better. Then why did you fucking ask me? Vmon has multiple armor evolutions, including Magnamon. Fair enough. Welcome home, master. Of course I'm not a florist, I'm a dutiful maid. Yeah, okay, that checks out. My bad. I just wanted to see what you had to say. That guy is just striking a JoJo pose in the middle of Akihabara. Which admittedly probably isn't all that unusual. Wait, what? Border break. Whatever might that be? On the Sega building. Anyway. You're still present. Please leave. Remain proper 4 eyes. Yes, florist? What are you talking about? What? Why am I looking at the person? For some reason, it didn't register to me that she actually had a voice. My bad.
それは実は私あの鬼毛にストーカーされているんです。だからあの鬼毛がいなくなるまで ここで隠れているんです。
つけられたりしたら困るので。
ところであなた何者なんですか？え、探偵さん？あの着物に私のことを聞いてこいと頼まれた。じゃあキモに伝えてもらえますか？私キモい感じが生理的に無理なので、キモの気持ちには応えられませんと。それじゃあよろしくお願いします。でもよかったです。このままじゃ私どうにかしちゃいそうだったので。
The Stalker? Unforgivable. Die, Stalker, die! Stalker, directed by Tarkovsky. You know what? Let's go with that one. Now what was that pure love nonsense? Zong! And stay away from her from now on. Yo, I'm so sorry. I'll tell you whatever you want. Yes, there's this guy, you know, okay? And he's in and out, okay? Of a certain forum in Eden, okay? Why is he JoJo posing? And the guy knows somebody, okay? Who disappeared in Akihabara, okay? And there are people. That guy knows somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe okay? Maybe that forum is related to the disappearances. Just my opinion, but I wanted to share it, okay? Wah! It's right there! The Comic Mania forum! Or the Commie Money forum for short. Thank you! You're welcome! For falling for the florist girl. How trite. You know what? Yeah. Anyway. I got the info. I'm off to Eden's Kamimani Forum. While I'm on my way, I think I'll skip reporting in to Kyoko. He's a nerd. That's no reason to JoJo pose when you're scared. I'm gonna tell you what happens if I find you slacking on the job, do I? Why don't you help out too? The answer was indeed Vmon. Foxy Dex for the win. There we go. This is the Comic Mania Forum, or the Comic Money Forum for short. Let's get info on the missing individuals. Disappearance is Nakihabara. Nope, I don't know nothing. I don't know, nothing to do with me. More importantly, what do you think about continuations of series that were complete? It's dumb, right? I mean, the thing was finished. No one asked for anything more, so why do it? I can't believe people condone such an outrage. Anyone who'd coddle a creator like that is no true fan. I mean, I think it's fine if the author had more to write. Now when they're forced to do it for profit, it kinda sucks, to be fair. Huh? You're a detective? Looking into the Akiba disappearances? Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Hush now. I told you not so loud. We'd be in it for sure if the criminal heard us. Wait. It's like... I know what the criminal is thinking. At the very least, it was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. And so it's risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore in Nakano. Okay then. I'll be waiting for y'all. Y'all? Y'all who? I'll go to the used bookstore when I'm finished. Disappearances? Sorry, I don't know anything. It's true, I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Holed up at home writing, maybe? Or they just graduated? What are they, VTubers? Have any forum members disappeared? That's a bit of an overstatement. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. They must have just gotten bored. I mean, I'm so boring and awful. Stuck with a geezer like me, then... Yeah, you know what? You are awful. Shut up. Missing persons. Maybe they just went underground, fleeing deadlines. I can understand that. I really can. Can you? Suzuya's new manga is amazeballs! I'm sorry, I just got... I just cringed a little. So many twists! Huh? Missing people beats me. I think I got enough information. It's about time I headed to the bookstore.
よこんなところで何してオタクどうしてここに事件の調査か調査ね何の調査どんな事件
Can say.
はあなんだよ今さら俺とオタクの仲じゃんいいから話せって秋葉の神隠しかそういやこのフォーラムでも失踪者が出たって言ってたっけでこの参加者の中に犯人がいるってかへえ、面白そうじゃん。俺も手伝ってやるよ。今ちょい暇だし。じゃ、中野に行こうぜ。情報提供者と待ち合わせしてんだろ。用事があってここに来たんじゃないのかって別にそういうあれじゃねえよ。たまたま通りかかっただけだよ。たまたま。なんか気になったっつうか。コミマニってなんだろうなみたいな。コミュニストマニファクチュアとかだったらちょい興味あるかなみたいな。じゃあ俺先行ってっから すぐ来いよ。
Man, Arata was deflecting so hard. He's over there like, please don't think I'm a nerd. He's a nerd. And there's nothing wrong with that. He should just be embracing it. Say what? I gave you a case, right? You say I'm a bad client? Go on then. I am glad I didn't leave Akihabara though. And where is that bookstore? Do you see any bookstores around there? It was in Akihabara, right? Or am I going crazy? Isn't the bookstore in the mall place? Maybe it is, actually. Wait, no, she did say Nakano, didn't she? Yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. I got distracted by, Arata's deflecting. In fact, I even know where the bookstore is. Yep. Hey, detective, over here. Hey, how long were y'all gonna make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting on you. What? Hey, you ain't gonna make no complaint? Could it be... Are you that kind of fella? In one ear, out the other? Well, anyway, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about. I don't reckon the criminal is a Komimani member. A forum is a place for manga fans, yeah? There's some manga artists there too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. And it was really good. Oh, with the drawings and the frame breaks and all. Story and characters seems sort of familiar. I wouldn't know exact copy or nothing, but there was a right strong feeling of deja vu. But there were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. I'm guessing you know what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. But non-members can comment on the site as well. The people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. Betting it's folks who left crummy comments were the ones who went missing. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be... Well, I ain't got no proof or nothing. And the manga and the comments have long since been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now, but even still, I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but the forum's vibe has changed since the members started disappearing. It's strange, I know, I mean it's cyberspace, but still, I seriously get the shivers sometimes. It's like, someone's staring at me. You know the feeling? It was awful and nobody would want to talk about it. Yeesh, I got goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. Well then, detective, good luck, you hear? Y'all need to break a leg. Eh? What are you talking about? Break my leg? Why would I do that? I'd end up in the hospital, wouldn't I? You know, I always thought that a lot of these choices you have here could be one entire, like, dialogue sequence that the character says in order. Anyway, I'd end up in the hospital, wouldn't I? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Thought you were listening all serious like, and now you're trying to be funny? You're trying to be the funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is serious talk, and you're going all funny on me. This is hog wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. So the data's all been deleted, huh? I suppose a newbie might think that. Alright, leave this to me. By which I mean, can I use your agency's PC? Arata headed off to Kurumi Detective Agency. The others seem to enjoy this Digiline thing, but is it fun? I don't get it. Give it a try. You'll see how fun it is. But only if you have friends. If you don't have friends, there is nothing fun about it. So, first you gotta go get friends.
Oh, ちょいと待ってくれ。よっと。あったあった。例のサイトのログだ。これで削除されたっつうデータを終えるぜ。データなんざユーザーが削除したつもりでもサーバーには残ってるもんだ。格納されてる領域にプロテクトがかかっている上、データそのものも暗号化されてたりするけど。エデンの汎用サーバーに侵入するくらいなら俺程度でもこの通りってわけ。
ほう、鮮やかなものだな。
ま、どってことねえっす。そういいじゃ目当てのデータを探しますか。コメントを復元して遡ればそれらしいもんが見つかるはず。なんだこのデータ。
それが目当てのデータならばかなり特殊なプログラムによって蘇生されているようだな。
ひょっとしてこいつデジモンプログラムか。そういやちゃんと解析したことなかったぜ。
なるほど、確かに構造は似ているが、だとすると相当変異したものと言えそうだ。0と1で表せない何かの影響を受けたか、あるいはそれそのものか。
イーターが絡んでるって可能性もあるぜ。こりゃ面白いや。こんなのに出くわすなら俺も電脳探偵になるかな。とここでうだうだやっててもしゃあねえ。行って確かめてみようぜ。おあつらい向きにこの妙なデータは削除された後空論に流れ着いてる。これなら直接確認できるし、仮にイーターみてえなヤバいプログラムだったとしてもデジモンで対抗できる。そうと決まれば善は急げだ。じゃあ空論のガラクタ公園で合流な。
なかなか優秀な助手じゃないか。いや、君の助手であるならば、つまるところ私の助手の助手だな。では助手くん、ここは助手の助手くんの規制に身を委ねたまえ。運も実力のうちとは使い古された表現だが、君が彼と縁をつないだことも俯瞰してみれば君の運、実力のうちだ。 粗末にすると罰が当たるぞ。
Gotta meet Arata at Galacta Park in Kowloon. Lately, Sakura's been acting weird for some reason. Yeah, seemed like something was up before. She's way too into Jimmy Ken. Like, stupidly so. Let me pass my Mirai first. We could go into Lunamon. Pick up a few skills if we wanted to. On the other hand, I feel like all I really need is probably just some attack attachments. I think for now I'll deal with the attack attachment ease. Oh, that's physical. Yeah, we can add that. This kinda sucks, because, you know, these are both physical on Taomon, and... well, this is definitely a magic one, but... I'll leave them be for now. Though I will take out Destruction Cannon in favor of Mental Charge. Speed D rather than speed E. And since we don't have an int one, I'm just not gonna mess with that too much. Right, I wanted to check the Digimon in my farm. And this Gatomon. Level 30. I'm 50%. Okay. Let's see, things at the farm. What can you evolve into? Oh, you can evolve again. Awesome. I just wanted to see what that was. Because this one's gonna go into the Lekismon one, and the Lekismon line to the Animon, but for now, it's just going back and forth to get more max level. If I remember correctly, Galacta Park is right at the front of Kowloon level 1. And let me save, just in case we happen to crash again. It shouldn't happen. But it did happen yesterday, and Windows is weird, so who knows. Shucks, that detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Evelyn might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble. But I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. Is the detective still around here, I wonder? Oh, it's you. Heck, it's been an awful long time. No contact. Wondering how you all were. We were all so worried. Wondering if... you mightn't... bleh. Wondering if you mightn't have disappeared. Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. What? Go to Akihabara? Now? Sure, I guess. Shall we, get going then? Yeah, she's a bit distracted. She's been weird since she got into Jimmy Can. No. I don't know how you even get into Jimmy Can. He's awful. Awful, absolutely awful. Disgusting awful. Also, that blonde lady is definitely okay. Yep. Nothing bad ever happened to her. I swear. Okay, you ready? The data we need should be somewhere in Kowloon level 1. And we're going looking for it. It could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out, okay? What's with you? You're really into this. Except the look on your face is weirding me out. Don't worry about it. Huh? Sheesh, I just do not get you sometimes. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about at all. These poor baby Digimon. Actually just getting obliterated. What kind of person is your mother? She's reporting working abroad. I miss her sometimes, but she's a great mom. I guess. My own mother is an accountant, not working abroad. Hell Crusher. A fucking AoE magic attack. I see. I wonder. Yeah, yeah. By the way, did you notice that the nun's habit on Sistermon is looking a bit angry now? Well, it actually does have expressions. It changes expression with Sistermon. In the portrait, it looks angry, but it's just for the portrait. I am 90% sure that the habit is, in fact, just eating her head. Anyway. This has got to be it. Okie dokie. I'll see what I can do. It's not protected at all. But there's hardly any data here. Wait, was this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Is this linked to somewhere else? Watch out, Evelyn. I see something strange in the other end of the link. It's coming. It's a wise guy. Wow! Just heal. And shoot it. Okay, we're fine. Goo, gee, gee. Don't look. What? Don't look. 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 Don't. Not looking. Hey, don't let him get away. Phew, got him. That was pretty darn close. Welcome back, Blazemon. I told you to leave it to me. I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running toward Akihabara. There's an internet cafe called Arahabaki in a building down some sketchy alley. It's been out of business for some time now. I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. That's bingo with a 777. Jackpot! Maybe that's where the culprits... maybe that's where the culprits behind these missing persons cases are making their hideout. Oh, call it into the police. You want backup from that detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey now, no thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure things out. Yes, at least wait until we put ourselves in danger. Anyway, we should hurry over there. If he gets away again, we're screwed. Promise you won't call anyone in? Not even that old guy, Matayoshi or whatever? I'll be waiting in Akihabara, so hurry up. And you wait for me too. We're solving this one together. Do you have my back in this, pal? I'm off to Akihabara. How's your health these days? Eating right? I'm tired in the mornings, plus I have no appetite, because I'm a digital body. Brought lunch, and the place gave me my food in 10 seconds after I ordered. God damn! That is very fucking fast. Were they just waiting for you? When did I get all these memory apps? Long queue as well. I think the shop was just waiting for you. They perfectly predicted your order just so they can give it to you in record time. Wait. Got stuff to sell. Yay, I have money again. It's my first time there. They just knew you were going there. They were like, yo, Blazemon is coming. We gotta get that order going. Predict Blazemon's orders.
呼んでねえだろな、警察。呼んでたらもう協力してやんねえからな。コンビ解消だ。おっと、この奥だ。さて、何が待ち受けてやがるかなっと。なんだ。マジかよ。こいつは新宿の地下と同じあの現象。つうことはイーターがいるってことか。そうだな。とにかく進んでみるか。しかし次から次へと何なんだ。ほんとオタクといると退屈しねえのな。
Nah. Everyone else had to wait. You're the only one that got the order that quick. I'm telling you. All jokes aside, if they were expecting a rush, it would make sense that they pre-prepped at least their more popular items. My presence isn't that strong. Nah, I don't believe it. Your presence is strong enough to warp reality. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
おい、あれマリおい、マリッペしっかりしろ。なんだってマリがたまたま巻き込まれちまったのか。まさかあの後犯人に。
Keep calm and carry on luggage?
かってるって。俺たちがパニクっても仕方ねえよな。イーターを片付けてこの現象が消えりゃマリも元に戻るよな。よし、じゃあ調査再開だ。他にも巻き込まれた人間がいるかもしれない。探してみようぜ。
With my social anxiety ass? Hell nah. See, that's the thing. It's the anxiety. The anxiety is so strong that it's warping reality. Allowing you to leave social situations much faster than otherwise. I avoided self-introductions this year 5 times. Damn, you even keep count? Expansion plugin.
Sleuth! おや、あなたたちですか。なんだってあんたがここに。まさか秋葉原でこの現象が起こるって予測してたとか？そのまさかです。研究は日進月歩。デジタルウェーブ状態をつぶさに観測することでシフトが発生する地域を特定できます。精度はまだまだですがね。シフト？この現象のことか？ええ、デジタルシフトとこの私が名付けました。
Yeah, as you can see, this isn't even a choice. Hey, that's the labyrinth phenomenon. When you formally publish, you should call it that.
いや、なかなか趣がある響きですね。どことなく郷愁を刺さるような。ですが、もう決めちゃいました。この現象はデジタルシフトです。名前はともかくだ。この現象が起きたということはイーターがいる。倒せば元に戻るんだよな。いかにも前回お二方に実証してもらった通りです。いやはや、その説はどうも。俺たちの他にも中に人間がいるんだけど、軒並み様子がおかしい。それもこの現象のせいなのか？いや、それはどうでしょう。デジタルシフトに巻き込まれただけであれば、肉体や精神に極端な影響が及ぶとは考えにくい。現に我々はピンピンしていますしね。さすがに長時間となると話は別かもしれませんが。じゃあ原因は他にあるんだな。イーターか、それとも逃しちまったデジモンか。まあ何が現実に起きたとしても不思議はないのがこの現象の最も興味深い特徴ですし、いかなる可能性も否定はできません。真相は自分の目で確かめるしかねえってことか。 まあ花からそのつもりだけどな。そうでしょうとも、そうでしょうとも。
では私はこの付近をもう少し調査しておりますので、何かありましたらどうぞお気軽にお声掛けください。
Do you know what the next scenario is? Not really. I just know that it's called Grand Live. Something about music. And that we're gonna be needing the scenario-specific support card for that one. Apparently it is required. You know, just like Rico was required for Unity Cup. Heard it focuses on training, I see. Well, I hope we continue getting good amount of skill points, because if we go from Mant to getting kid skill points, then I'll cry. I like actually putting skills on my Hanses. It's that weird guy. He must have been taken too. Yeah, who is this guy? You know him? He's not a member of the Kami Money Forum, and he wasn't on the list. But isn't that a bit harsh, calling him the weird guy like that? Because he was just stalking her. What are you talking about? I don't get it, but he has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded on the site. That might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. How do I know he's not a member? Well, he's, I don't know. There's just something about him. He just doesn't seem like a member of the Komimani Forum, you know? No, I don't know. I believe the, card is Light Hello, but I'm not sure. Also, Platinum Numemon! Platinum? Gold. Gold. Gold Numemon. I don't know why I was thinking Platinum. Still, Gold Numemon! The skills are so bad for enclosers, why? What skills is it? What's it got? Owie. Front pace and dirt skills. Nice. It's fine. You'll make do with your other... With your other cards, I'm sure. Get 'em on Learn and Revive. We are fully healed. Ah.
嘘だ。あんたが神隠しの犯人なのか？
あら、真田くん？え、真田くんなの？ああ、真田くん、本当に真田くんだ。
西野さん、マジかよ。何やってんだよ。
何って見てわからない？私漫画を描いてるの。ほらほらほらほら、見て見て見て見て、こんなに思い通りに描けちゃうの。二次創作じゃない、オリジナルだよ。完全にオリジナルなの。
西野さん、
どう真田くん、すごいでしょ。私これだけ描ければ文句なしにデビューできるよね。プロの漫画家になれるよね。
漫画を描いてるだって笑えねえんだけど、マジで。
真田君も私の漫画をけなすんだ。やっぱりそうなんだ、そうなんだ。
あのデジモンつうか、なんだよあのデタラメなデカさ。
真田君もあいつらと一緒だね。私の作品を無意味にけなして、私の夢を邪魔して、バカにして、あざけって、恥ずかしめて。何事もなかったように笑って生きてられるんだ。
こいつはヤバそうだぜ。
私あいつらを笑えなくしてやったの。ここだと何でも私の思い通りになる。漫画に書いたことが本当になる。真田くんも笑えなくしてあげる。でも殺したりは絶対にしないよ。だってお前らが私の読者に、私の漫画の虜になるんだから。それまでお願い、黙っててお願い。それまで何も見ないで、見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで。
So her name is Nishino, and she's a florist. Nishino sells flowers. Nishino flower. I'm telling you, Hans is everywhere. Let's see. Grand Live apparently gives you buffs from songs you pick and perform every 12 turns. You get performance points from training, and you use them to buy songs and buffs from the scenario shop. Cool. But, I hope we still get, like, targeted skills, because that's been really nice with the recent scenarios. Even with how much I didn't like Unity Cup, the targeted skills acquisition was nice. Yeah, that elemental weakness. Falcon Dirt front skill. I see? Bourbon concentration. Oh, I see. You get specific skills from Falcon, Bourbon, Suzuka, and Tachyon. Oh yeah, apparently the Tachyon speed card is also required. Tachyon pacer skill, I guess, probably. But apparently it's just a really good speed card as well. So I don't know though, so you may want to have a look at it. I did not mean to cast that on Gatomon. Oh well. Hey, you stay away from my cat. How dare you attack my cat? But just because my cat, my cat attacked you, you think you can attack my cat? Some recommended decks are 3 speed, 2 wit, and pal card. Honestly, 3 speed, 2 wit, and a pal card is, or in current scenario, I guess, a power card is pretty much the recommended anyway, and in most scenarios. Nothing's changed. As I said, nothing new there. Spray B. I probably could have got away with the capsule.
になって。
I want to go back home right now. I'm bored of school already. Yeah, well. Well, I understand the sentiment. You can't. Oh god. Is it just gonna keep spamming AoEs? Now, I don't know what kind of student you are in particular, but you should probably at least make some kind of effort to pay attention. It's better than secondary school, whatever that. I don't know what you mean by that. No air conditioning. 7 a.m., 6 p.m. School, something. Yeah. 7 a.m., 6 p.m. Disgusting. Hey, memory up.
そんな私の夢があれがいないともう描けない。
西野さん、俺あんたの漫画結構楽しみにしてたんだぜ。とにかく漫画を描くのが好きって感じがさ。俺は読むだけだからさ、そういう楽しみ方ができるあんたが羨ましいって思ってたんだ。それがこんなことになるなんてよ。正直信じらんねえっつうか、信じたくねえっつうか。気づけなくてすまねえ、西野さん。
真田くん、私ただみんなに楽しんでもらいたくて。でも私の中で何かが膨らんで止められなかった。どうして私、どうして。
まずい、逃げろ。
え、あ、は、あ
西野さん、てめえ許さねえ。ち、厄介だな。
Just realized they don't have a gift sub anymore. Yeah, those only last for a month. Anyway, take care, Blazemon. Well, this fucking sucks. Why do I have to fight this thing on like no SP? Boo. A decent amount of damage considering how little HP it has. But on that note, I now have Gatomon. I could use its attack skill. Never mind, I can't use its attack skill. I don't have Gatomon. Fucking killed it. Nice one, Gatomon.
本当に解決しちまうとはな。一体どんな手を使ったんだ？しかし妙な事件だぜ。お前の通報で駆けつけてみれば失踪者は全員無事。けど失踪中の記憶は一切なし。しかも犯人はぶっ倒れてて意識なし。どうやらエデン症候群になっちまってるらしい。これじゃあまともに事情聴取なんざできやしねえっての。最近流行りの怪事件ってやつだな、こりゃ。つーかお前本当に何も知らねえんだろうな。ああ？お前から事情聴取したら全部又吉さんにバレちまうからな。今回は見逃してやら。つうわけで言ってよし。又吉さんが来る前にとっとと消えろ。ま、ご協力感謝してやんよ。
エデン症候群？西野さんが？イーターに襲われた西野さんがエデン症候群を発症した。イーターはデータを食らう。仮にデジタルシフトの中で人間も反デジタル化しているとすると、西野さんは半分だけ食われちまったのかも。データ化した意識だけ。エデンでイーターに自分のアバター、精神データを食われ、肉体だけが現実世界に残される。それが エデン症候群ってわけか。そうすると治療法はどうなる？イーターを倒せば食ったデータを吐き出す？いや、あのイーターを倒しても西野さんは意識を失ったままだ。ダメだ、情報が足りねえ。スウェードのおっさんを探し出して聞いてみるか。つうわけで俺もうちょいイーターとか追っかけてみるわ。そんじゃまたな。
There's no cure for Eden syndrome. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Should have just used that from the start? I should have, yes.
失踪事件に迷いが、巨大デジモンにイーター。なかなかの大冒険だったようだ。注目すべきは巨大化したというデジモンだな。デジモンに操られた男を思い出したまえ。彼はデジモンに影響されてしまったが、逆に彼女はデジモンに影響を及ぼしたのだ。彼女の心の奥底にある妄執、承認欲求、エゴイズム、そういった精神作用がデジモンを呼び寄せ、結びつき、完全に支配してしまった。そして迷いがの発生で結びつきが強まり、超常的な力を発揮するに至った。彼女はハッカーではない。デジモンとも縁遠いごく一般的な人間だ。それでもデジモンを強化した上、刺激し、今回の事件を引き起こした。人間の意識というものはかくも凄まじい力を秘めている。ともかく事件の解決はめでたい。ご苦労だったね。君は運だけでなく実力もしっかり備えつつある。頼もしい限りだ。しかし気になるのはスウェード明美の動向。迷いが内部は危険であるにもかかわらず、なぜ彼ほどの人材が単独で動いている？天才と呼ばれる人物の行動は凡人には計り得ないということか？だがそれは取りも直さず我々に計り得ない動機があるとも言えよう。推理が憶測を呼び、飛躍が事実を置き去りにするか。私も迷い込んでしまったのかもしれないな。思考と思考の迷いがに。
Gotta do more side stuff. Nah, I can't bring myself to investigate anything today, just not feeling it. You okay? Take a rest and get better. Pub quiz. Pokemon's special move is Needle what goes in. Spray? I don't know. Thank you for your work on this case, and for stopping Nishino with me. Is Maripe feeling better? I did hear him call her that. Let's see. I am curious. Is there any way for me to figure out what the stat lines of Digimons are? Because if I remember correctly, you can't really increase these. You can't really increase the stat lines as easily in Cyber Sleuth. Like, you can't really increase the stats as easily as in Time Stranger. I believe they were fixed, just, you know. Slight variations based on personality. Red fists, hot sweat, and not a flower person. I have all these pictures of flowers saved on my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help! Yeah, sure. Are you a detective? Are you the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. The cell has got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day, I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened my phone, it was all full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? So my friend was like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out, but seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although, I'm not saying I think some guy has to be using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me. But I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Sleepwalking? What are you talking about? I'm completely normal. What? You wanna do a background check on me? Total waste of time, dude. Okay, so if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? Hot guy's cell phone. I mean, if you say that, game, I guess. He's alright. There are no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Yeah. Jump into the phone. Thank you for being there. To show my thanks, I sent you a present. I see. I don't care. What's this way? Oh, I see your flower demon over there. It's data, so I should put back CC. I could also get Geckomon, a nice Devimon in there. And I have enough space to get them without removing anything. I think Kita's Fritas probably still does more damage. Just on stats alone. $166 int is nothing to sneeze at right now. Yeah, I'm right as rain now. I'm glad there aren't any injuries. I think he meant she's right as rain. Until you come across a high-end enemy. I mean, yeah. Like the one in front of me. We'll see in a bit. What about this angle? Okay, cheese! And/or a data type. Like the one in front of me. Yeah, that looks good. Just right. He'll definitely like me after these. Huh? Hey, who the hell are you? What am I doing? Well, obviously, I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on his phone. What? Stop taking selfies? No way! Okay, she actually has decent enough magic resistance for me to probably not want to use Kira's Fritas. Get out, Gekkomon. Ow. Medium water attack, 1 foe, death penetrate, sure, I'll try it. Decent enough. Two crits and a miss. I said what I said, Foxy. I said I think it probably does more damage than the other ones. Damn. Can't be wrong ever. I wasn't sure because the stats on the other ones are much lower. I'll show you in a moment. No way, I lost? Huh? The guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on it? So what did he say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or... Nothing in particular, he sort of said you were cute. He's got his friend and he's afraid she'll think he likes flowers. Huh? His friend? Who's she? Who the hell is she? What is she like? Is she cuter than me? Is she? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. Got it. If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't bothered by me being here, because I really don't want to leave. So that means... I can stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women! Don't mess with the girl in love. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Oh, you figured it out. What? It was a Digimon that fell in love with me. So a Digimon? Wait, isn't that the kind of virus or something? They're saying hackers got into my phone. The phone was that badly infected. Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. What? It's harmless and won't mess up my phone. It's sorry? The virus is? I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless. So there's more. The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous. Well, then it isn't harmless at all. Why does this Digimon really love me? Takes flower photos, gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus. I guess I won't race it. Never really been into any women, so that's no problem. After all, I'm only into guys. Ah. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, so as I was saying, if you look at this guy's stats, 110, and him 101, Prita's end is 166. I was thinking maybe the stats would be high enough that the damage might still be higher. Even with them having the typing advantage. Oh yeah, higher stage means higher stats and higher damage. My point is, due to said higher stats, I was thinking it could, not necessarily that it would, but I was thinking it could end up doing more damage. A new job came in. Come back to the office. I don't want it. I'm going to Mire's. Nah, I'm joking. Great work. What do you say? Pour you a cup of... No! I already have a new job. I'm gone. Bye! I guess I'm in trouble now. You're the detective from the Kurumi Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. Boxing Association card. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits the site's getting have soared. And the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. I want some candy. Huh? Candy? No, I said they're flocking like kids to candy. Alright, enough clowning around. Remember, I'm your client, right? But yeah, anyway. This really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site's server has been crashing too. Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly. It's not pleasant, though. It's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone's messing with us. So we'd like you to investigate. No, I just think you weren't prepared for your site to get so many clicks, and you didn't set up your servers for that kind of traffic. You just don't have enough servers. I'm 90% sure that it's all you, but... Or at least that it should be all you. But this is a Digimon game, so there's probably a Digimon in your server. The association's website URL is on that card. You should start by checking it out. Then you just watch me get sucked into the PC. What? Hey, who are you? Aren't you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association website server, you know? What are you doing in a place like this? I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. I suppose you'll want the guided tour. All us Gaomon who like boxing get together here. So this place is the best place for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Gaomon living here. All the Gaomon living here live like this. So I can answer anything you want about the boxing side. There's more monitors to come too. Yay! What? More and more people in the human world can't see the side. Are you saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Seriously. And to think I was being polite and showing you around. If you're not here as a tourist, scram! Oh, you're a data. You're screwed. I should change out Kira's Fritas so she doesn't get hit too hard. Yeah, come on. Man! Missed again. Sure. There we go. Nothing for it, I suppose. Can't stop looking at the side, but I'll try to stick to using just one screen at a time. Though, it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor. I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Gaomon here. To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit there and listen to you though. Yeah, no problem. I would like to pass by Mire's though. No, not the panic. Ha! Get smacked anyway. Oh, there we go. Let me check the farm. Okay, nothing really going on there. See, what do we need here? More int and more SP by a little bit. Literally by one. He just needs to get one more level, I think. I'll let him get that by himself. And that one's gonna take forever to actually do. I might eventually go into at level 30ish, go into this line. Mostly so I can get some more skills. I believe that is Lady Digimon. Anyway, there was a Gaomon here at the entrance that I saw, but I didn't go there because I wanted to go heal first and check if there was any evolutions I could get my hands on. Combo. How much damage will it end up doing? About 100. Fucking Ice Devimon over here reminding me of something silly. Oh yeah, I remember. We're inside the server right now, so obviously it's easier to see it. We were looking at so many screens here that we broke the server. Okay, I understand. I want as many people as possible to be able to get into boxing. So I'll make sure to use just one monitor. Did you get your stats? Yes. Excellent. Stop using so many monitors. Can't do it. If I don't look at it like this, I won't know what everyone's saying about boxing. I'll be so lonely if I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be a loner. I swear this dungeon is like just a game telling me, yo, go get a Gaomon. For no particular reason. They are giving some really damn good XP though. You're going around trying to get everyone to use just one screen? If everyone else is okay with it, I guess I am too. Yeah, I'm not okay with it. You're not gonna catch me dead using a single monitor. Ain't no way. No thank you. Also, I swear I'm not a Galmon. And now we have Lady Devimon. And we also don't have enough space, so... Gatomon, you're setting this one out. Wait. I think we have enough space for Gatomon. Yep. For now. Until something else decides it wants to level. But at that point, I think I'm just gonna take out Gekomon. Oh, so close. Alright, what skills do you have equipped right now? And just as well, what stats do you have? You're also end-focused, so... A lot of the stuff that was equipped previously, like Ice Archery, is now useless. Neutral damage, absorbs 10% of damage's SP. And you don't need an AoE because you already have one. Combo more, I guess. I think I'm gonna take a short break here and go make myself a cup of tea. So I shall be right back. I'm back. I got my tea. It's still a bit too hot, but I have it here for just a little bit later. Now let's get back to beating the shit out of these Gaomon. There's not really a lot of vaccines in here, huh? That is good for me, though. I'm not complaining. What stage are you? Ah, champion. Gotcha. Whoops. Let's see. That is a Gaomon. Speed! I was honestly just curious how much damage this sock would do to him. Ah. Nice miss, idiot. Anyway. Yes, I am talking about my Gekomon. There you go. Oh. Frita's learned, the revive. I should probably read what these Gaomon are saying. Wow, don't watch the side on multiple monitors? Yeah, whatever. Hey, Takeshi, looking good today. Say what? If you beat me, I have to listen to you. Alright, I suppose. Let's go. Panic West. Why not? Ah, that's why not. He sure likes spinning for no discernible reason. Oh, damn, I lost. Oh well. Like you said, from now on I'll watch Takeshi on just one screen. I think that one's hallucinating. I didn't see any screens in that room. Is that all of them? I don't think it is. Yeah, there's the last one, I think. Ah, that's better. Huh? Did you come here because you're a boxing fan too? No way, boxing is awesome. Fun to watch, fun to do. I'll show you what a real fight. Fun to watch. Maybe fun to do. Oh, thanks, I don't enjoy getting punched in the face. Contrary to popular belief, I am in fact not a masochist. I know there's at least some people here that think that because I like to play my games on hard. Just basic gun. No spinning, no nothing. No blessed bullets, just gun. You're awesome, you're like impossibly strong. You want me to just use one monitor when I'm looking at the side? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll do it for you, buddy. Since when are we buddies? Since when are we buddies? Didn't we prove that just now? Come on, we went toe-to-toe in the ring. That's a sacred bond. When fists meet, fists through bonds are formed. That's what boxing is all about. Yeah. For sure. Oh, it's you. How did the investigation go? Huh? Did you what? The heck is that? Sorry, that's an email. Let me see. Huh? Check it out. Now the server seems to be running just fine. Did you fix it with that Digi thingamajig just somehow? Okay, great, thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. Thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but well... Well, at least I'm interested in boxing now too. No, yeah, sure. Thank you, that's really great to hear. From now on, I'll just have to put on more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. Yeah. Yeah, you do that. Oh. What's up, Ryota? Though, I think I already know what's up. Trouble with the girlfriend, probably. It's honestly a pretty damn perfect split between attack and int on Sissy over here. Could probably use power energy. Just fine. Or heal. I think I'm gonna put heal on her. As for these... I think I'm gonna try to shut up her weaknesses, which is her defense. You can have the speed, and I'm just gonna give you 2 defense ones. Getting some HP on her would probably also be a good idea. Hi, who's calling? I woke up earlier than usual today. Aren't I a good Digimon? You woke up early, that's great. You should keep it up tomorrow too. So what kind of stuff do you like? It's lame of me not to know these things. Lots and lots of stuff. Especially if it has monetary value. I mean, what? Let me see. What? Evelyn, what are you doing here? Oh, I see. You're the Cyber Sleuth. The office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Cyber Sleuth. So, Cyber Sleuths will take on any case at all, then? I see. In that case, could I send a request to your office? Okay, it's settled. I'm gonna send in a request to your office and watch you work. Okie dokie. So I'd really rather you don't watch me. I don't want you behind me all day. We're not that good, friends, Ryota. Defender patch and attack restraint chip. Great work. What do you say? Pour you a cup of no. Nakano Underground and Ryota's youth. Work. Work. I want an easy job with lots of money. I don't have many jobs like that. No, you took my case. Thanks. Still, that woman you work with, Kyoko? Is that her name? Yeah, she's kinda weird. When I went into the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. And she even said it's like a detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? You try and send a serious request, and this is what you get. The Kyoko is really pretty. And she seems like a nice person. Does she? She's telling you look like a creep and... You call her a nice person? You know what? I guess he's just into that. You know what? I guess he's just into that. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee. I said I didn't have the time. Yeah. You dodged the bullet there, guy. Oh yeah, the case, I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try and find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. Huh? Alright. Alright, I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to a detective agency. So could you please try to find a nice, cushy job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can? And anyway, if it's a job in Eden, even the girl would know a lot about it, right? Yeah, that's right. What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they're a little shady. I really need the money, I'm begging you. Let's discuss it once we get back to the office. He wants us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden. That's a pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. You'll accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quickly ask some of those kind of people here in Nakano, we'll find something for him. What do you mean by those kinds of people? There are the cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. Yeah, like the one, well, outside of the cushy part, like the one we're working. And definitely is shady though. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. Probably to spend it on Sakura. If I had to guess. You can work in Eden, and it's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction for the job. In the business, it's called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of those so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction. But please, don't talk to anyone else about this. You know? That one doesn't sound too bad. Just do nothing in a supposedly haunted place. Which also is online. It's like, what the hell? Why not? Wow, you're looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job too? In that case, I have good news for you. I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you just need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. Couldn't be easier. Huh? What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you wanna feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms in hospitals at night. Be terrified all the time then. Be my guest. Right. I am not going to wash your organs for you. Thank you very much. So you want to earn a quick buck in Eden now, do you? Alright then, I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy, anyone could do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost, and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad, eh? If you're interested, let me know. I got the information. Let's go back to Ryota. Huh? You found one already? Where? Room laundering? Stuff pickled in formaldehyde? Taking photos of ghosts. It's all just urban legends, though. Doesn't have anything to do with Eden. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Yeah, where are you gonna find your ghost? Huh? Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter why. It's none of your business. Blech. None of your business. What isn't? Ah, Sakura. Ah. What do you mean, ah? Nothing, it's nothing. Hirota, are you by any chance talking about doing anything strange? Huh? The only thing strange lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. Well, there's no point in talking to you. Come on, Evelyn, let's go. Take me to the client. New. I knew you'd come. Mwahaha. Huh? How'd I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. Mwahaha. I want you to look into a ghost. The white boy. They couldn't have named him anything else, just the white boy. Who has been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. This time, I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good picture, I will pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh? Mwahaha. You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a digital camera? Mwahaha. Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space is, in and of itself, strange. Accept it. It's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts and blah 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 blah? It all started with the incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up. Blah 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 blah. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, there's no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored specter on camera. So we just go and take a picture of Yuga? Well, what would you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy. The specter of Kowloon. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. Sounds pretty terrifying. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Who is it? Thank you for being there. To show my thanks, I sent you a present. Yeah. I don't need your stuff, bud. I'm gonna assume we're meeting in Galacta Park, and not somewhere deep in Kowloon. Or not. Go to Kowloon level 3. Why the hell are you in level 3, Ryota? You don't even have a Digimon! Man's trying to get killed. Or robbed. Or both. Tea. In the end, it will actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang around here for a while. By hang around here, you mean what exactly? Who knows? You wanna go further? Watch your feet. If you fall, there is no way to clamber back out. Be sure to keep a tight hold. Whatever that means. Hey, you wanna know if I've seen a ghost around here? Haven't seen anything like that. Never had any spiritual powers. One time I saw my dead grandma standing by the side of my bed, but... Well, I wonder, is there any such thing as spiritual power in Eden? Look, I love my grandma very much. May she rest in peace. But if I saw her standing by the side of my bed now, you know, considering she's dead, I would probably smack her over the head with something. Huh? You're looking for a ghost. It's about that white boy I've heard about recently, right? Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. Okay, this is a digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't mean that ghosts can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there is no such thing. Yeah, sure. At the end of the day, I suppose there's no such thing as a ghost. We will never find a ghost like this. Not even the faintest trace. What should we do, Evelyn? Let's go back to doing room laundering. Oh, but that would mean the client would have to do that in a horrible room. It would take such a long time. It would be so awful, I'll pass. Pickled stuff? Cleaning that stuff? You mean that stuff? Even for the money. And even though it doesn't take long, I wouldn't take the job. It's a little too... Yeah, no thanks. I'll give it a pass. Then we're not giving up. Let's stage the pictures. You mean you want to take fake pictures? That's a good idea, actually. That stupid old man should be easy to trick. If we do this, Evelyn, you should play the part of the ghost. But you're the only one who can. I am not a boy. What? Bruh, you were sent to look for the white boy, not the red girl. No. Do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like. More like a ghost. Remember, you've done things in life that you regret. There are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, there's nothing there. Huh? What? The white boy! Oh, hey, quick, take a picture! The camera, get the camera, quick! So, let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture... An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case. What? No way, Avalon and me, we put everything we had into this one. Doesn't matter. Sit down, I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That is the key technique in ghost photography. So you just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomena of pareidolia. For example, here, the perspective in this picture. What's wrong? Looks like this camera took a photo. Huh? Where? Look, behind Evelyn, you can see a human figure. But it has no head. But... whoa, this is a real ghost photo! Okay, let's go take this to the editor right away. Evelyn, Kyoko, thank you, buds! Yeah, thank you both. 90% of, ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 10% that are real. I think I'm the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions? Actually, my birthday is coming up soon. I see, so that's why he needed the money. He needed money to buy me a present. So he was looking for a job where he could make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. So he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Young love. Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. By any chance, is there someone else you are in love with? Yeah, it's Jimmy Can. So it was about a present for an unrequited love. You know, our caseload has gotten a lot more colorful since you got here. From the government? Okay. This is a case from the government. The door in the Nakano underpass has been unlocked. What waits on the other side? I'll explain all the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cyber crimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperated very well with Detective Matayoshi. Matayoshi's police force. So they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. So, we've received a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve. And now it's our case. Got it? Good. The case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. What? You don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, and so on. They are moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano, there is a vast complex of tunnels. So, there are of course many entrances. One of these entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It is a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. I see. So then the buck passed to the Kurami Detective Agency. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job, if you want to access a place that is off bounds to most. He's not wrong about that one. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there is a cyberspace inside it. Naturally, she says. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go and find out what the real situation in this underground gate is? Where is that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is gonna be so much fun! It's an underground gateway, so there will just be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of the stochastic, unsure, process in quantum mechanics? I think it's stock. I guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Until we open the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until you open that gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a similar matter of unlocking the gate. Similar, dumbass. What's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out. Well, might as well, I guess. Do I get there from the entrance then? Yeah. Yeah, you did very good. Did you arrive at the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect jump into it and unlock the gate. Yeah, I see it. Eh? What happened? But connect jump isn't working. That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate the connect jump properly. Alright, I think it's time I verified your ability to perform connect jump. Is that? Raise your hand. Now concentrate. Now what? That's it. 30 minutes later. One hour later. Several hours later. 100 years later. What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. Well... Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems that you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. Really? If I were to posit a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target location's digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server, doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seem to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. In other words, when you can, you can. And when you can't, you can't. What a revelation! What we've determined is that you connected before by chance. Even if there are specific reasons why you were able to each time. But simply, cause and effect are connected to the digital waves. Wait a second. How could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed. Yes, disappointment is definitely key. I've rambled on long enough. Please get this lock opened as quickly as you can. So... connecting to the internet requires disappointment. Got it. I guess that makes sense in a way. In a very weird way. Can we? Oh yes, thank you. Damn, we can't make another island. We can only rank this one up. There, develop me some stuff. I don't know what stuff you're making, but make stuff. There's a Tokomon and a Tsunomon. And everything else really, I'm just getting every one of them done. There. Where's the Tokomon at? There. You can stay in the farm. Along with the Nyaromon. And... let's say... Abumon. Everything else gets loaded. Free XP. What is that? What a buggy game. Hacking skill, copy and paste. Copies the target color and temporarily saves it. I see. We obtained yellow. Door should be unlocked now. Let's head back and check. Head back where? I don't know where this locked door is. I've never seen it. It's very likely that I'm just blind, but never mind. Wait, that was it? I thought there was a door in here. I get it. Duh. But no, I thought there was a door in here that we needed to unlock, then fight something, and then unlock whatever the gate is that we needed to unlock. My bad, my bad. Now we can go in and find that it's demon possessed. Got it. It seems you managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. It must have been easy for you given your skill. Well, there's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel. What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an Eater in there? I see. It is strange to see just a small section of labyrinth. I know I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we had witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if some kind of current. I see. This is definitely a ley line. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They are also called dragon chains. Dragons signifies the undulating landscape, the hills, the mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land's spirit. I am now secretly using my school computer. Are you sure you should be doing that? Just don't get in trouble just to be here, Playsmon. It's fine. The VODs, like if you're just curious to watch this, the VODs will appear on both Twitch and on my silly VOD channel on YouTube. It's just the raw VODs on YouTube, so it's nothing special, but if just want to see what you've missed, they do exist there. And the ones on YouTube are not gonna get deleted anytime soon, unlike the ones on Twitch. Yeah. As the same name as the Twitch. I probably should make a command for it. I'll do that later. But as I said, it's nothing special. It literally is just the VODs. I keep them because, well, Twitch deletes VODs after a time. Anyway, back to back to what I was reading. Dragon signifies the undulating land, the hills and the mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land's spirit. It's well known that Sosei Tenkai, advisor to Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. It is said that he built a waterway and a path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji to Tokyo Bay, and Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. Of particular note in this instance are the Kan Eiji and Asakusa Shrine to the northeast, and Zojoji and Hie Shrine to the southwest. All big religious institutions. Oh, well, thank you very much, Blazeman. In Feng Shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. And if you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples, Kaneji and Zojoji, and Shinto shrines, Asakusa and Hie. Wow, that literally gets cut off there. That is an amazing bit of translation work that they did here. Look, Shinto literally gets its O cut in half. Blaze, are you sure risking getting into trouble in class to watch the stream is a good idea? I am not sure it is, but... Yeah, see, it isn't a good idea, but, well, you already did your work, so I guess it's better that way. If you already did what you were supposed to do, at least you're not doing this instead of doing whatever you're supposed to do. So, good job there. You'll find the cross right inside Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines, and audio towers dot the northeast and southwest. You could say we've finished at what Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and audio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, I accidentally clicked and didn't read that. My bad. Now, not just any ley line either. The one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through here. A man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital wave to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's really a peculiar thing that going on down here. Ley line? Those black mages. Yeah, it's a line of black mages sitting in their ley lines, making tunnels around there, I guess. That's what's producing this quasi labyrinth you're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. I could go on for a while yet about this subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? Ha! I'll take that to mean you understood it well enough then. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't you go a little further and check things out for me? It's always the black mages. Abumon at the farm is at max level. It would seem. What's this way? The tunnel just keeps on going, you say? If it stays on course like that, you're going to end up in Roppongi, which would mean... you know? This reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As I mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that a coincidence, given that it's a sacred place. All that big a coincidence, maybe? Anyway, and the Tenergy takes old highways like Koshu, Kaido, and Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with the underground waterways, going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. Monterey holds that the first place where that water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano. Put simply, all the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? I guess. Stop right there. Don't go any further. You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further and you'll be in the center of government territory. That's a hive we'd best not poke. Color me intrigued though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared yet, just yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough, I think. Head back the way you came and regroup at the office. Well, Foxy, it would seem that the black mages are also part of the government. Though it's not as strong as we're used to. That tunnel is causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before, after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably all be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are just best left to others. You're curious what exactly was actually beyond where you stopped? That makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently, what you found was the Kamishiro research lab of all things. No, don't be dense. I told you that area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than what we previously suspected. Going after Kamishiro could well mean we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on the door and rendered it impossible to get open. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in the hole later, when the time does come to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to... But then again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to. And just be careful, be grateful we have that up our sleeve if need be. God. It's not hard to read it, but it's been a lot of text. Like, nothing about the text itself is hard, but there's just been a lot of text on screen. For the last few minutes. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me one more time? I don't mean on official business, rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan Office too, right? So, how about you just walk on through the front door and see what you can find? Sound good? Well, I mean, I have nothing better to do. And I guess this is technically a done case? I should check at Mire's. One of the Digimon is leveled up. Defense 75. Defense 71. Ah, you'll get there. Think this Babumon was maxed? Yeah. Tanemon. I could make a second Sistermon out of this Tokomon. I think I might do just that. This may require some saves coming. Because there is a very good chance that Tokomon might just refuse the meat. Like that. We needed to eat 2 pieces of meat. At least. We need to make sure to properly shove this meat down its throat. Nope. I hate that this is a thing. Just eat the fucking meat! Please eat the meat! I hate exciting meat so much. I wonder what even is the chance of them refusing it. It's fine. It took 2 of them. That's good enough. There, 52. This works. $80 Abbey for that one. God damn. There. We now have a Sistermon. Oh, and that one's a fighter. It's actually kinda good. If I were to make her into Sistermon CL, she would have a bit more attack. I'll be back soon. Well, take care and try not to get caught. Alright. And then with that out of the way, let's go to Roppongi, I think it was. Or, never mind. Just specifically the Tokyo Metropolitan Office. Oh, are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please, come on inside. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this Metropolitan Office isn't entirely complete as of yet. It was at one point. That is, until a major firm came in and it was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. Did you make it inside the Metropolitan Office? Alright, I get you. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that makes our work a little easier then. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. So, once you find the terminal, just slip on in and work your magic like always. I wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite a sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. Heh, guess I'm starting to ramble again though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. As you say, Kyoko. Work, work. Oh, there's a terminal. Child. Yay, yay, it's so big! What's all this space for? It's mostly for dick swinging. They make the room big so you think they're important. Because they think they're important. Admittedly, they are important, or rather what's going on in there might be important, but it's really just just showing off. There's a small digital shift happening here. Something wrong out there. Oh, you found a terminal that's digital shifting a little. Huh. If this shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it could be a sign this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Not the Tower of Babel. You know, I would not be surprised if the word Babel that you used actually finds its etymology in the Tower of Babel. Because the Tower of Babel was the culmination of the work of mankind trying to reach God's place. However, when God destroyed said Tower of Babel, he also fractured the languages. Meaning that for everyone else, they all sounded like they were babbling. And so the Tower of Babel ended up in, well, Babel. I could see that being the, or at least part of the etymology of the word Babel, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. But there you go. I think I went on pretty much the exact same kind of tangent that Kyoko has been going on this entire game. Well, for now, try connect jumping into it. We have no idea what could be inside there. So stay on your feet, alright? No, I think I'll walk on my ass. Like the devil from The Cow and Chicken. If you know, you know. We can now get Tentomon. Yay? Pikachu, what are you doing here? I mean, Agumon, what are you doing here? Yaramon is max level. Yeah, I'll get there in a bit. Bug recovery. I'm gonna get bugged soon. Right? That's why I got bug recovery just now. What is your max level? 96. You'll probably get enough by just going to the next level to get to 99. Oh yeah. Yeah, would you look at that? There's an entire ether in this terminal. Alright, let's see. Who's digivolving in here? Nyaromon can only go into very specific ones. Because he is missing Cam. I see. A terminal eater. There's no hope for it. God damn it. There you go, I fed that cat all the meat. It should now like me enough to evolve into a dog. Yeah. What is that? Anyway. Anyone else? Oh wow, Lunamon can go directly into CL. Interesting. Let me just do this. This Sistermon will evolve back into Lekismon. But I wanted it to learn more skills and increase its max level. You want level 30 and 80 max SP. Well, you'll get there soon enough. And you want level 30 as well, right? Yeah. No problem. Well, while I'm here, I guess I might as well just put Garamon in. So it can destroy this eater, right? Hey, one-shot my cat. You know, I think I'm just gonna go to the title screen. Yeah, it knew. I don't care if my guys win this. I just want to go to the title screen and retry this. I don't want the cat dead. And I don't want to waste my I don't want to waste my revival items to revive the cat. Yay, you won. Whatever you have to say, we shall read it later. I'm telling you right now, it is not important enough for me not to skip. There. Let's try this again. Ah, yeah. Now you go for Foxy. Piece of shit. Attack break. I'm just gonna keep its attack down. Everyone else attacks. Foxy just hopefully is making it somewhat harmless. There. So you found an ether in there after all. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note. You're not seeing the forest for the trees here, Evelyn. The fact that there was an ether inside the terminal at all is big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office now. The cat's victory animation is adorable too. Yes, it is. Always has been. That was probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital wave coming out of that building. And I found out that Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside Nakano Underpass. So that underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside that tunnel, don't you? There are two things at play here. The natural energy flow from the Earth along the ley lines, and digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. If you can make a massive structure like Tokyo Metropolitan Government a hub for those things, then you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. It probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. That extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility. Hence, the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. And with any good digital shift comes an ether, of course. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if the place goes labyrinthine eventually. But we don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore, now that you've cleaned up the joint. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolved so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities as to attract individual eaters and produce a micro labyrinth is scary. If he hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. This case has taught us that there is technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves, as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice it to say. This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has been all going on, and just what exactly it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward, Evelyn. We're onto something here. I know it. She knows it. Your drive is really admirable. Keep it up. One way or another, we'll definitely deal with Kamishiro when the time is right. There is a lot of action over at Shibuya Records in Shibuya. Well, okay then. I shall go there in a moment, and I think I have an idea of what quest we're running into now. I am going to assume that we are going to run into an Etomon, or Etemon, my bad. A Gatomon. What are you doing here? Yeah, you need cam. Bye. I need to go feed this cat some meat. Alright, time to load. You mean some meat-shaped cameras? We both know that cam doesn't stand for cameras, but yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. I am in fact feeding it many cameras. Gotta know what's inside it, you know? And by many, I mean 2, because I only have the money for 2 of them. And apparently I'm unable to pick them up after they've not ate them. Get back into the box, dog. I want my cat back. Thank you. Oh, and put the Gekomon back too. Yeah, you can eat this entire seed, Ramon. Enjoy. Let's see. It will evolve at level 55. As the required Abby, just needs Inten SP, and I think it's gonna get them both naturally. Good enough, team. For now. Let's get to the music shop and see exactly what's going on. And what's the commotion? But also, what do you sell? Oh! Okay. I see. That is amazing. But you don't sell light and dark! That's what I need! Man. And the person's in right now. Must have a nice voice. If you say so. Hello. What a relatable girl.
これはすみません、お客様にこんなところ。最近おかしな事件のせいでちょっぴり疲れてて。電脳探偵？困った時は相談を？へえ。
We do in fact do random acts of kinda nice. And sleuthing.
っていうか、お客様にこんな話をしちゃうなんて。仕切り直していいですか？もう一回話しかけてくれたらちゃんとしますから。ね、ね。
Sure. Let me come back in. As if. What am I looking for in here? Oh, for now, nothing. I have to go back to the office and pick up the quest. Obviously. Completely forgot about Friendship DX. Oh, I didn't need the meat. Well, that never happened. Reiko Toa's case file. There have been some weird pranks at Shibuya Records where I work. We need the help of a cyber sleuth.
あなたは電脳探偵さん。事務所に出した依頼受けてくれたんですね。改めまして私田和玲子って言います。音楽とアニメをこよなく愛するアルバイト店員です。え、依頼の内容を詳しく聞きたい？わかりました。実は最近店内で微妙ないたずらが多発してて困ってるんです。陳列している CD の位置が変わってたり、怪しげな自作風 CD が勝手に並べられたりしていて、あまりにも微妙すぎて警察も取り合ってくれないし、気になって夜も眠れず少し疲れちゃって、誰が何のためにこんな微妙ないたずらをしているのか調査してください。
I too enjoy anime music quite greatly. A lot of the time, the music from anime intros and endings just ends up being really damn good. You know, it seems like strange things have been happening in the store lately. Exactly, that strange pranks thing. They say the Death Trap CDs mixed in with normal records. One listen and you die. Damn. What do you want? You're, not going to ask me something, are you? Oh, strange pranks. It's a pretty well-known rumor, at least, between Shibuya Records maniacs like me. The other things are sorted in... Well... The other things are sorted and will, randomly change, which seems weird. It, makes it hard to find the CDs you want. Okay. Huh? Something you need? You're the one investigating the weird stuff going on. I'm not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh look, here it is. See? The cover's just got these odd-looking symbols. There's no band name or anything. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know? Here, you wanna give it a listen? I'm just gonna let this play for a bit. Just gonna have a sip of tea and all that while this is going. I hope you all enjoyed that. It's pretty awful, isn't it? Some people were cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. Those rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman. Kinda tribal. On top of that, the display keeps getting changed up. So that somehow this CD is always right in your face. Best guess is that someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place. Let's go talk to Reiko again. Indeed, let's.
あの CD 聞いたんですか？
Also, can I just say that 1, she's very cute. 2, her eyes and hair match the colors of her apron. She was born to work in this store.
まあ悪くはないですよね。個性的というか独創的というか。え、ひどかった？そうですか。私は嫌いじゃなかったですけど。あ、それで調査の結果はどうだったんです？閉店後の店を調べたい。わかりました。今晩またいらしてください。調査のためなら仕方ないですもん。
夜の店内か。見慣れた場所が普段とは違う景色だとどうにも胸が高鳴る。調べてみたのだが、わずかながらデジタルウェーブを探知した。どうやらこの事件にもデジモンが関係しているようだな。CD のジャケットに書かれていたおかしな記号というのは、ひょっとするとデジ文字のことかもしれない。とにかく店内を注意深く調べてみたまえ。必ず何か痕跡があるはずだ。
さあ、電脳探偵さん、準備はいいですか？店長の許可は取っておきました。しっかり犯人を見つけ出しましょうね。お、危ないからどこかへ行ってろって。私、あの曲を作った人に会ってみたいんです。だから探偵さんと一緒に探します。いいですよね。ね。
Wow. That is, yep.
これは何ですか？
Huge pink door.
何ですか？デジタルシフトって。あれって何？私、夢でも見てるのかな？
あらやだ、こんな夜中に人間がいるだなんて。何よ、ひょっとして出待ちってやつかしら？あなたたちあちきのファンなわけね。あちきの歌にしびれちゃってるわけね。
You know, I'm having this suspicious hunch. And I really want to confirm it. I really want to know who the voice actor of Etemon here is. And what else he's done. Let's see, the voice of Etemon. Yasunori Masutani. What else have you voiced? I have a feeling I may have heard this voice recently. But I want to make sure, because this is, it would be really funny if I'm right. At least to me, I don't know about you guys. Apparently he's also voiced Keiharu Kirijo, which is Mitsuru's father. I'm sure you wouldn't know it based on this performance. Mitsuru from Persona 3, that is. Holy One Piece. This guy's been like 20 characters in One Piece. Anyway. Mitsuru's father is crazy. But it was not who I thought it was. I honestly think the guy could probably pull this voice off, but it was not him. For a second, I thought it might have been Olivier's voice actor. It wasn't, it wasn't. I found a different funny one. Mitsuru's father from Persona 3 and all of the Persona 3s, so like even in the remakes. And apparently Digimon Adventure, the TV show from 1999. He was also Etemon in that. Go figure. We're obsessed with something else entirely.
恥ずかしがらなくてもいいのよ。本当はあちきの大ファンなんでしょう。なんですって？
No.
なんですって？
God damn it, yeah, sure, whatever.
あんたわかってるじゃない。本当の音楽というものが何たるかね。そんなあんたはあちきのオンリーライブステージに招待してあげる。さあ、ついていらっしゃい。オッケーや。
あ、電脳探偵さん。
That Digimon dragged me here. But where is here? I don't think I'm in Shibuya Records anymore. Hey, look at that. It finally reconnected. Our link with you went dead a while ago. We figured it must have been the labyrinth. So we've been trying to get you back ever since. Now that we've found a way around it, we should be able to stay connected despite any other digital wave anomalies. Well, good luck. So anyway, you were in the labyrinth? Tell me everything. Shibuya Records, huh? You'd have thought there was a path hidden there. Every analysis I run comes back the same. The labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it. And I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind that it was a Digimon. You need to find it, and fast. The Mon can't have gone very far. Let's play red light, green light next time next time you're free, please. Sure. It occurred to me to do independent training last night. Gotta get stronger. Hell yeah. Farm development command completed. Successfully developed HP capsule A. Well now. Ain't that useful. Now I just need to get back to Mirai. So, I can give them a different command. And I think I'm gonna go with training. HP spray C. Still useful. The operative word here being still. Oh. Yeah, I'm going another way, thank you. SP attach C. I'm giving that to Fritas. That's one entire sacred arrow more. Huh? Oh, welcome. Okay. Looks like Etemon has run off in a different direction. God damn it. I wanna run off in a different direction. Come on. Let me go where I please. Okay, then go ahead. Just try to catch me. Grrr. Stop stopping me. What are you at? 72. Okay. Aha! Evolve the burb into a different burb. Chromon. And all of these are level 55. What level are you? 27. And then at the farm we get HP capsule. Command train. I don't really want to get their cam down, but I probably should. That one's 100%. So is that one. How? I guess I used them a lot, so maybe that's why. For now I'll just put them on the normal training course. And then now it's time to show Etemon exactly what we think of his music. Over here, this way. Ooh, ah. Huh? I heard that. I heard. Someone is approaching. I have trained my demonic ear to pick up even the weakest notes. I can hear everything you say. Even from my hiding place, I can hear your footsteps clear as day. Well, okay then. Paralysis. Recovery. We're never gonna catch him like this. We might be able to catch him if we cut in around from behind. Do you have any suggestions? Maybe. Depends where that goes. I should be able to get behind that Digimon from here. I can feel some sort of connection to somewhere. Somewhere near here, there's a place you can connect jump from. Let's look for it. Oh, wow, you're not gonna let me connect jump through it to figure out what it is? Okay, fine. As you wish. Oh, well, it was close enough, I guess. Any items in here? Geckomon and the Lekmon. I did get that box. I think. Did I get that box? If I didn't get the box you mentioned, I'll get out and get that box. It was the paralysis recovery. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Ooh, bottle. Money. Exciting meat. Oh, fuck you, game. You just saw the message late. Fair enough. My bad. And this should put us right behind that stupid monkey.
何よあんた、随分乱暴じゃない？ひょっとしてあれね、あちきのことが好きすぎて狂信的ファンになっちゃったあれね。その愛情はやがて憎しみに変わり、あちきを独り占めするために命まで奪おうっていうのね。そうはさせるもんですか。あちきはあんただけのものじゃないのよ。
みんな行くよ。
Okay, it virus. But it also barely does any damage, so whatever. Oh no. Anyway. Wow, you're much better than I thought. I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelves, that's cool. I'll take them back. And I promise I'll never use that secret path again. Okay? We good? Alright then. Now that we're here, I'm not quite sure what to do. So, this Etemon. It doesn't look like an evil Digimon. No, it does. I'm joking, I'm joking. I guess the best move is to report back to the client, to Shibuya Records. You're coming with me, monkey. At least I hope we're bringing him back. Whatever.
よかった。無事だったんですね。私、もう何が何だかどうしたらいいかわからなくって。デジモン？それって電脳空間エデンにいるとかいないとかいう。それじゃあCD もいたずらも全部デジモンがやったって言うんですか？
いたずらだなんてひどいわ。こんなに CD がたくさんあるんだから、あちきの CD だって売ってくれたっていいじゃない。どうしてみんなあちきの音楽を理解してくれないの？
そんなことありませんよ。確かにあなたの音楽は自分の聴覚を呪うような五臓六腑を口から吐き出したくなるようなひどい曲かもしれません。でも独創的で個性的な響きはきっといつかたくさんの人々を魅了する音楽だと私は思います。新しい表現は受け入れてもらえるまでに時間がかかるもの。諦めたらそこで終わりです。最後まで自分の音楽を信じてください。
あんた、
これ以上微妙ないたずらをしないって約束してくれるなら店長に頼んで正式に CD をお店に置いてあげます。私があなたのファン1号になりますよ。
泣かせること言ってくれるじゃない。ありがとう。
それでそのデジモンの特設 CD コーナーを作ってあげたというわけか。 いたずら犯への処置としてはいささか甘やかしすぎな気もするが。
そんなんじゃありません。私はエテモンさんのあの曲、本当にいい曲だと思ってるんです。世の中にはどんな音楽だってあっていい。あの曲はきっと音楽の可能性を広げてくれる、そんな力があるって私は思うんです。
ほほう。店の利益のことだけではなく、音楽というジャンルそのものの発展まで考えているとは。さすがは CD ショップの店員、音楽好きの鏡といったところだな。
音楽は人生の一部ですから。電脳探偵さん、ありがとうございました。これで安心して仕事に戻れます。ぜひまた遊びに来てくださいね。
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとは、なかなかに証拠のたくましいお嬢さんだな。その露骨な証拠、私は嫌いじゃないのね。
So, all I got out of that quest is that Reiko is a masochist. And that she likes feeling like she wants to claw her ears out. Reiko has made a corner just for Etemon CDs. You should definitely go and check it out when you have the time. No thanks. Okay, maybe.
どうだ、そろそろ探偵業には慣れてきたかな。なるほど、実感がないか。君にはこれから大いに働いてもらわなくては困る。うちの事務所のモットーは。
すみません。
うちの事務所のモットーは、来る者拒まず、去る者追わず、働かざる者食うべからず。これは私の父の教えでもあって。
ちょっとすみません。
新聞の勧誘ならうちは間に合っている。
いや、そうじゃなくてですね。
消火器もネット回線もありがたい壺もうちにはもうすべからく揃っている。
ここ探偵事務所ですよね。だから電脳探偵事務所ですよね。実は依頼したい仕事があって。僕お客です。依頼人です。依頼人。
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。ご依頼内容をどうぞ。
Demon Pilgrimage Capriccio Chapter 7。
つまりハッカーからデジモンキャプチャーを購入する予定が逆に電子マネーと激レアデジモンメダルを奪われたと。
そうなんです。デジモンキャプチャー安価にてお譲りします。この甘い言葉に騙されて本当最低ですよ。最低な行為です。人のマニア心につけ込むなんて。
マニア心ですか？
そうです、マニア心。マニア心ほど繊細なものがあるでしょうか。手に入れたいものはどんな危険を冒しても、どんな手段を使っても絶対に手に入れたい。あわよくば保存用とか鑑賞用とか普段使い用とかいくつでも手に入れて大切にめでていたい。そんな繊細で崇高でちょっぴり切ない大人のマニア心をくすぐってあんなことするなんて許せない。絶対に許せない。
お話は分かりました。つまり奪われた激レアデジモンメダルと電子マネーを取り戻してくれと、そういう
電子マネーなんてどうでもいいんです。デジモンメダルさえ、あの子さえ無事に戻ってくれれば。
ご依頼承りました。そのマニア心に報いるよう全力を尽くします。というわけだ。おそらく犯人はメダルそのものが欲しかったのではない。激レアなメダルを換金するのが目的だろう。デジモンメダルを売買している店はこの中野にもあったはずだ。まずはそこを当たってみるのが近道だろう。聞き込みを頼む。私はその間にデジモンメダルについて調べておくことにするよ。あいにく私はその種のマニア心は持ち合わせていないのでね。
And all that for a Digimon medal. No way in hell would I go to a detective agency to get my silly Digimon medal back. Then again, I never was into collecting this kind of stuff, so there we go. I can't buy that medal. It's pretty rare, so you should hold on to it. There's a medal seller in Kowloon level 4. He might know something about it. Okie dokie. To Kowloon it is. I wonder if I have, enough party power to crack the wall. I do! Much more, in fact. Excellent. Let's see. Nothing new here. Excellent. I wonder what kind of Digimon we can find in here. I think my question was just answered. Plastic blazed. Boy, Agumon hitting me with the microplastics. Can't believe this. So where do I put this thread? Actually, I don't think it matters. Because I found my guy. What's that? Who are you? You got some questions for me. You say you're a cyber sleuth. I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give out info on customers. In my business, client trust is everything. You say you're a cyber sleuth. What does that even mean? A saber sleuth. Oh, cyber sleuth. Figures they'd have a job like that now. Come to think of it, old man Matayoshi said he was in a department with a name like that. What was that? You know Matayoshi, the old geezer? Really? Your detective agency is his secret weapon? What do you mean by that? Think like a buddy cop drama. Yeah. Wait, why didn't you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fellow? Yes. A very rare Digimon medal. Yes, someone did come by looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on a price though, so he left. Where'd he go? How am I supposed to know? I'm telling you the truth, honest, I ain't a liar. So if you see Matayoshi, would you mind telling him I said hello? Make sure you remember that. Yeah. This guy came to sell the medal. Looks like we weren't wrong about that. And the buyer's attitude did a 180 when you name-dropped Detective Matayoshi. Guess the old man has some real pull. There are probably plenty of people who owe him, and a lot of people he must have dirt on too. By the way, I have made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. I picked up the signal of a Digimon medal. Very rare Digimon medal to which a unique ID has been assigned. I managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. The ID has a privacy setting, preventing the owner and address from being identified. It was a real trick to analyze. The protection on it is pretty darn tough. But anyway, results of the trace picked up signals across the globe, but there was only one signal in Eden. I would guess that this is the client's medal. The signal came from Kowloon level 4 and from somewhere pretty deep inside the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. I'll leave the case in your hands now. Well, never mind. I guess I'll need that red anyway. Even though I found the guy that I was supposed to talk to, I need to go deeper into Kowloon level 4. $26 damage. Amazing. I really need to get that attack up on Sistermon. Found the shitter. Here? Wait, that's all it does? Okay, that's funny. Ever since my mom got all into Jimmy-Can, things have been different around the house. She kinda just stares at the TV. She lost her will to do anything. I'm really getting worried. That sounds horrible. You should, you should take away her Jimmy-Can privileges. I call it privileges, but like... It must be torture listening to that absolute bullshit. Shit, I think I would rather listen to Etemon. Actually, no, I know it for sure. I would rather listen to Etemon. Here there's a secret, second part to the last Jimmy-Can video. If you shell out the cash, you'll get access. You know, I wonder what's so appealing about that guy anyway. He's got a ton of female fans, you know? Maybe it's something about that, pretty boy look. Cough, cough, you know? No, I do not know. I actually do not get it. Pretty boy. Right. Right? Where is she seeing that? Oh dear. You're telling me you think that I stole a very rare Digimon medal? There's no way I could do such a nasty thing. Look at me, with my skinny arms and soft, fair skin. What's that? Got an ID match. Oh boy. You don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. What? You didn't say anything about the businessman. Well, you said that the victim was male. Oh, and nobody likes a nag. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of my way. A tree and a ghost. No, not a tree and a ghost. I don't have a better choice, actually. Let's go for the tree with Anjomon. Fritas can absolutely destroy that tree, for sure. And Cece can spin on them. Oh, close. Owie. Well, that ghost is a gooner. I mean, a goner. There we go. Easy peasy. HP restraint chip. Boof. I won't forget this. I'll report this to my leader, to Jimmy-Can. Okay. Report it to the clown. That's the first time you heard someone go boof. What a splendid experience for you. More importantly. Huh? What? Did you get the Digimon medal back? That's some impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had new info. Right now, the next case is at the agency. Given the client and the particulars, I decided it'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with stuff, but could I have you come back to the office ASAP? Yes, you can.
Yo, 探偵助手。元気にやってるみたいじゃねえか。ん？上白とナイルコープの件はどうなったかって？そいつは目下調整中だ。今回は別件でな。
こちらが今回の依頼者、君の友人さくらくんの保護者だ。
あなたがさくらの同級生の？さくらから話は聞いていました。そうね、あなたになら話しやすいわね。実はさくらが家出してしまったの。最近どうにも様子がおかしくて心配はしてたんだけど、まさかこんなことになるなんて。
お母さん、様子がおかしいというのは具体的にはどういう？
それが部屋を暗くして音楽の映像を見てるんです。朝から晩まで同じものを繰り返し部屋からは出てこないし、学校にも行かなくなって、さすがにそのことを叱ったら
家を出て行ってしまったと。
そうなんです。それで警察に相談に行ったら、刑事さんにここを紹介していただいて。
しかしどうしてわざわざ私のところに？
実は似たような依頼が最近ずいぶん来るんだが、この件となるとどうにも上の腰が重くてな。
腰が重い？
ああ、家出の原因になったと思われる音楽の映像引っかかったんでちょっと調べてみたんだ。そうしたら
これです。さくらが見ていた映像です。
どうやら説明の手間が省けたみたいだな。最近このジミー・ケンとかいう小僧を率いるハッカーチームデモンズの犯罪行為が手に負えなくなってきてやがる。しかもだ、この大掛かりな電波ジャックからしてかなり大口のスポンサーが背後にいると俺は睨んでる。
そのせいで警察の腰が重いと？
ええ。
大掛かりな電波ジャック、大口のスポンサー、警察の捜査の鈍化、上白ですか？
確かな証拠はないがおそらくな。
上白ってエデンを運営しているあの？
お母さん、娘さんのことはお任せください。我々が必ず見つけ出します。どうか安心してご自宅でお待ちください。さあ、そこまでお送りしましょう。君は又吉刑事から詳しい情報を聞いておいてくれ。
上白が絡むとどうしてもな。前に一度俺がやらかしちまったからよ。何より俺が下手に動くと上に潰されるのがオチだ。公務員の苦しいところだな。そこでだ、 今回はお前さんの能力に頼りたい。いやいや、話は全て京ちゃんから聞いてる。お前さんにどういう能力があるかってこともな。お前さんが戸惑うのも無理やね。けど上城の摘発は俺と京ちゃんの悲願なんだ。一丁前に正義ってやつに燃えていた俺からその理想と尊敬する先輩を奪った。それが上城だ。京ちゃんから聞いてないか？クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の先輩で元警官京ちゃんの親父さんは上城に消されたんだよ。もちろん確実な証拠はねえけど、上城は俺と京ちゃんにとって敵なんだ。どうしても上城の尻尾をつかみたい。ここんとこ活発に動いてる上城とお前さんの能力、今がチャンスなんだ。俺に、いや俺と京ちゃんに力を貸してくれ。ありがてえ。頼んだぞ若いの。
今又吉刑事とすれ違ったのだが、何かあったのか？目に涙を浮かべていたように見えたが。又吉刑事、熱い人だろ。君の能力コネクトジャンプが犯罪スレスレであることはあの人も分かっている。まだまだ子供の君に頼ること自体本当はやりきれないはずだ。ただあの人にとって上城に迫ることはそれだけ重い課題ということなのだよ。おじさんは本当は私のことも巻き込むべきではないと思っている。しかし私自身が上城に迫ろうとしているからな。それならばいっそ巻き込んでいった方が万一の場合に私を守れる。そう考えてくれているんだろう。まったく、ああ見えて熱い人なんだよあの人は。むさ苦しいほどにね。すまない、おしゃべりが過ぎたな。さて話を本筋に戻そう。君は行方不明のさくらくんについて手がかりを追ってくれ。どんな小さなことでもいい。彼女が立ち寄りそうな場所を調べて痕跡を見つけ出すんだ。その間に私はジミー・ケントやらのこの不快な映像について調べておく。おおよその察しはついているが、検証を怠ると命取りにもなりかねない。有能な助手を私の怠慢で失いたくはないのでね。
Someplace Sakura would be likely to go. Well, she seems to go to Nakano a lot. It's as good a place to start as any. Yesterday, some hot new accessories went on sale. I waited 3 hours to get one. Oh yeah, yesterday I made Vishwas? I don't know what that is. Coffee. I'll pour you a cup next time. I need to know what that is and how to say it. It's a soup of some kind. I see. Vichyssoise. But anyway, she put soup in coffee again. Yeah, sounds delicious. Nokia likes Vichyssoise. Do you think she would like her coffee? Would Nokia be able to handle accessories? But of course, she has a little, like, cut-in thing to put in phone charms and everything. I'm sure. I think. Maybe. Maybe it's like a piercing. She needs to get one. Anyway. Wizardmon deserved it. Wait, what? Also, hi, Heinsley? Hinesley? Hinesly? Unsure. Thank you for the follow. What's that about Wizardmon? Ooh, we can add islands. He betrayed Miotismon. Is this something from the anime? Gotcha. Yeah, I've never watched, and... Okay, now, I would lie if I said that I never watched any of the anime, but it's been so long that, I wouldn't remember any of that. I'm sorry. I was probably, like, 5. I guess we're asking around Nakano for her. So let's just look around. Still seems out the blue though. I mean it is, but it's Digimon related, so I get it. It's fine. Hi, Nokia.
何してるの？こんなところで。そっか。電脳探偵のお仕事中ってわけね。ねえねえ、虫眼鏡とか声を変える機械とかは使わない感じなの？え？そんなことより？何よ、そんなことよりって超自分勝手な感じじゃん。地味犬の PV？ 地味犬について調査してるわけ？あんなやつの PV なんて見るわけないじゃん。だって実物あれだよ。もう思い出すだけで虫唾が走るっていうか、腹渡が煮えくり返るっていうか、体がほてり出すっていうか。だってまあほらあれよ、曲自体は嫌いじゃないし。体に不調はないかって？そんなの全然ないよ。今日も朝から TKG 山盛り食べたし。さくらって知ってるかって？それって熱烈な地味犬ファンのさくらっちのこと？てか知ってるも何も私友達だよ。ちょっと前まで地味犬の曲で一緒に盛り上がったりしたし。さくらっちがどうかしたの？ひょっとして家出しちゃったりとか？だって家出する地味犬ファンの子が最近多いんでしょ？なんか噂で聞いたよ。ただの噂だと思ってたけど、本当だったら一大事だね。警察ださだよ、警察ださ。警察沙汰？私さっきなんて言った？さっきもそう言ったもん。
Nah, you said ABC. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. But you did not say APB. For sure.
それで サクラッチがどうしたの？
I don't want the cops to have to put out an ABC. You'll only make a fuss I don't want to say. Both of these are so good though. Let's go with the ABC one.
何よそれ、気になるじゃない。待ってよ。ね、こら、待ち上がれ。
No, better keep asking around Nakano. That was entirely counterproductive. Well, I wonder how a Vishwaze lover would react. I'll have Nokia check. Now Nokia has to deal with that. What do you expect from an old phone model? You're right. You're right. Oh, hi.
おう、どうしたんだよこんなところで。けどちょうどよかった。さくらのやつ、今どこにいるか知らねえか。いや別に深い意味とかないんだけどさ。ここんとこ様子が変だったし。なに？さくらが行方不明になっただ？ちょっと、それどういうことだよ。詳しく聞かせてくれよ。地味犬の PV？ そういえばさくら、ちょっと前に悪魔巡礼がどうのこうのって言ってた気がするな。悪魔巡礼ってのは地味犬に選ばれたファンだけが参加できる、実際に地味犬に会えるイベントらしい。まさかさくらのやつ、あのバカ、周りはハッカーだらけなんだぞ。そんなとこに一人で行ったら危険に決まってるだろ。さくら、今行くぞ。待ってろよ。
Well, we better report to the office, I guess. I don't know why, but talking to you calms me down. I hope you come again. I see. I'll go soon, be patient. Whatever that means. It really feels like some of these dialogue choices were translated separately from the dialogue that they were supposed to be a reply to. An evil pilgrimage, you say? In all likelihood, that's where Sakura has gone. All the evil evil pilgrimage, goddamn, seems to be aptly named. Jimmy Ken may be a frightful man in more ways than one. And I just finished looking into the music video. The disturbing video was... Ah, Evelyn, you're here. Huh? What's this all about? Everywhere you go, that Jimmy Ken video is playing. Does this relate to the questions you were asking, Evelyn? But look at that. Even here you've got that video playing. The video has got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I try to avoid watching much of it if I were you. Wait, what? Fiendish? You may have heard of this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging. Subdermal messages? No. Nobody's putting messages under their skin. Dumbass. I guess she's not even a smartphone, so she wouldn't know. Subliminal messages. Simply put, messages are sent directly to the brain by slipping images from one video into another. So fast it can be seen. The video is subliminally said to be as addictive as a drug. It effectively hypnotizes you. What's scarier is that what it makes you do for afterward. There's a post-hypnotic suggestion built in. Well, Jimmy-Ken is getting under everyone's skins, figuratively. You know what? You're not wrong. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. But that's what made Sakura disappear. Without a doubt. The suggestion includes a certain URL. I couldn't get the whole address, but it strongly resembles the area in which we captured the Digimon Metal Thief. The location is on Kowloon Level 4. Get the race app and check it out for me. Darn it, Evelyn, why didn't you tell me? Cause I'm going to. That's exactly why you weren't told anything. Sakura's my friend, I have to help. That jerk of a devil-worshipping idiot. Well, I mean, you got that right, at least. I don't go to school these days, just kidding. Or am I? What do you think? Either way works for me, honestly. Most of the kids I talk to today are orphans. Glad we leave in peacetime. Yeah, I really can't imagine life without my mom. This applies in-game and outside of game. I think it would be kind of awful. I probably wouldn't know how to cook either. I'm not trying to talk to you! Get away from me! Alrighty. Let's get our way to find Jimmy-Ken and break his face. That was a big heal. Also, entirely unnecessary. We should have just killed, but that's what I get for using auto, because I don't want to manually press the buttons for every single fight in between bosses. Now, if we're gonna be fighting Jimmy-Ken, it's probably gonna be viruses, right? Which means I may need to take out Taomon. I may need to take out Foxy for a bit when we're fighting him. But that does still depend on what kind of team he has. And how much damage he does. Because if he doesn't do a lot of damage, then we keep Foxy in. Fuck you, Gecko.
私たちは無敵だよ。
Angel woman sure hits hard.
Huh. だいぶ奥まで来た感じ。しかしクーロンって何度来ても危険な香りがするよね。
安心してよ。ノキアは僕たちが守る。
電脳空間ならノキアと一緒にいられるからね。
アグモン、ガブモン、あんたたちってばほんと。
ねえノキア、ちょっとあれ。
さくらは俺が
ちょっとストーップ。あんたたち何やってんのよ。その光るあれは何よ。まさかこのご時世に拷問とか。
おいおい、なんだよ姉ちゃん、こいつの知り合いか？
なんてひどいことを。許せない。
許せない。へえ、だったらどうするの？やるの？やっちゃうの？
そうよ、やっちゃうのよね、君。さすがは電脳探偵。よーし、やっちゃえ。
ノキアはやっちゃわないの？
そうよ、私はやっちゃわないのよ。
そうだよ、危ないしやっちゃわないよ。ノキアは安全なところで友達が戦うのをただ眺めるだけだよ。
え、それって本当に友達なの？
私ってばなんかマジで DMN な感じじゃん。
てかちょっと、僕らの存在ガン無視ですか？ふざけんなよ。しまえや俺。
Speaking of virus Digimon, I wasn't sure I could kill the other one. I probably can. Fuck you and your stun. How dare. It actually had very little HP, it seems. Now that I'm complaining.
そいつを逃がさないでくれ。そいつがさくらの居所を知っているんだ。
わかったわ。アグモン、ガブモン。
ガッテーン。
ジョージ
あれをよこせ。早くよこせ。
あれですね。出た、受かりましたよ。
やったぜ。
じゃあ何？君はサクラッチの居場所を探るためにデジモンキャプチャー詐欺にわざと引っかかったってこと？
へへ。けどこの通りまんまと返り討ちだよ。
けどさ、そんなになってまで手に入れたかったデータって一体何なわけ？
なあ、お前にこれを。それがデモンズのアジトだ。きっとそこにさくらも。あっかちょいと無茶しちまった。アカウントがボロボロだぜ。けど俺のことはいい。早くさくらを見つけ出してくれ。あとは任せた。
リョータリョータ
ねえノキヤ、どうしてあんなに盛り上がってるの？
それはね、彼らが思春期真っ只中だからよ。
思春期真っ只中？
青春一直線とも呼ばれているわ。
青春一直線？それって前に言ってた中二病とは違うの？
そうね、似てるけど、中二病があれやこれやで序列進化すると青春になるの。
よくわかんないけど人間って面白いね。
そうよね。
Let's go to the demon's den. Funny how the guy was acting all tough, but once his Digimon were down, he got scared of the Agumon and Gabumon. Yeah, honestly, he was all that until his Digimon went down, and then he pissed himself. I bet it's like being left home alone. Sorry for making you feel that way. Nah, don't worry about it. Oh. Damn. I actually have to talk to that guy for the chests? Come on. I can clearly walk around them. You wanna battle? You think you got a chance? You can see the flame dramon behind me, right? Or are you looking over here because you wanna fight? 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 That's basically what he said. At least that's what I heard. That's pretty tough. Let's go with attack break. This seems like a physical inclined Digimon. I did almost say a physically inclined demon. Yes. To be fair, they do share a lot of similarities with demons. Including, but not limited to, the possession. I know this isn't SMT. But you get it, right? We have Digimon literally possessing people in here. I need you to do no damage. None at all. Not even a smidge. I believe debuffs and buffs last for 5 turns. And I think we just maxed out the defense defense debuff. Wait. Sorry, the offense debuff. Did he just increase his speed or something? Next turn, I'm gonna be buffing Fritas. So we can start doing a little bit more damage to it. I think we can start attacking. It is tough, but it's not too bad. Since we debuffed it, it doesn't do nearly enough damage for it to be a threat. And well, it's dead. Digi Egg of Courage. Huh? I'm sorry I acted so big. I'm the one who didn't really see your Digimon strength. Forgive me! Speaking of guys pissing themselves immediately after their Digimon are down, that guy. Now, I'm sure I saw a Mirei thing. God damn it. I'm sure I saw a Mirei thing around. I wonder where it was. On the other hand, I hope there's one further in rather than having to go back to heal up. No, no, not attack break. Whatever shall we do? Oh yeah, that. Of course. Oh yeah, that's way back. But I think we need to get out of here anyway? If I remember correctly, this should be on a different, like, URL. Case. Nothing. Really? You went for the AoE? I'm sure you had something better you could do. Ah well. Painted with a satisfied grin. Yeah, but he's feeling pretty good about himself right about now. Get out of my way, you shitter! No! Disgusting. Oh, come on. I'm gonna complain every time she heals. Also, there is absolutely nothing silent about that bullet. Mental break. Ah, yes. Now we can't use the magic that we rely on so much with CC. Mm-hmm. Oh, X-Heal. Cool. What are you at? 73. Okay. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. This one is 54%. Got another derp Flamon. Abby 6 and Abby 21. You can pick up some skills from DL's level ups. Let me get out of here and see about finding Sakura. Also save. We don't know what might happen. Yep, Demon's Den. Yeah, what? Actually, what is wrong with you? He sounds awful. Did you hear that? The man cannot sing. Harping Harpy?
この悪魔のわら人形たちはよ PV の魅力に疲れてここまで聞きに来たのさ。今によもっともっと大勢の悪魔のわら人形がよ。
何言ってんのよ。この子たちがここにいるのはあんたの PV に込められたサルモネラ効果だってネタは上がってんだからね。
Salmonella messages. Oh, this guy does need an Atemon to the head. Honestly, I think some salmonella would be warranted too. And the chicken apparently, yep. Oh.
それ言うならサブリミナル効果じゃねえ。
それをそれサグモンガブモンそのカメラ壊しちゃえ。
うわー信じらんねえ。UFOI ぶっ壊してんの。それはあの人が俺っちにくれたんだぞ。大事な大事なスイートメモリーなんだぞ。あの人が俺様の曲をもっと大勢の人間に聴かせるべきだって言ったんだ。あの人が俺様はもっと人気者になるべきだって言ったんだ。
あんたのその失敗した歌舞伎役者みたいな顔をこれ以上お茶の間にさらすわけにはいかないわ。
ああ失敗した歌舞伎役者だ。
ああそれかなんか有名なバンドのパクリでしょ。アメリカとかイギリスとかなんかそっちの欧米的な方面の。確かリップだかキックだかルージュだかベージュだか。
パクリなんかじゃねえし許さねえ。いや許せねえ。今度こそ絶対に容赦しねえ。
アグモンガブモン準備はいい？今度はみんなで友達を助けるのよ。
けどさっきは
キャリアソウルライブの終幕だ。
For anyone that didn't catch that or that just didn't know, Nokia was referencing Kiss, the band Kiss. Oh, they are Data. Okay. Are these the two additional targets? Indeed. Indeed they are. Well, I can't debuff them really effectively, so I'm just gonna mental charge and can die either. Correct. Comet miss. Wait, really? With Gabumon? Funny. I wonder why they didn't call it Baby Flame. I mean, that's what he fucking yells. Wonder why they had to change it to Pepper Breath. like this for a long while. Doesn't stop me from wondering, right? I recall the attack being called Pepper Breath in the anime. I mean, fair enough. Still. Curiosity. In the dub, that is. Yeah? I get it. It's still a curious change. Oh, fuck off. Oh, double fuck off. Panic recovery. Damn. Oh, hey, thank you, Agumon. That's actually useful. Who knows why some names are changed between Japanese and English? I mean, surely they have to have some kind of... reason for it. Certainly not us, nor that owl over there. Who? 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 Also, this confusion is getting silly. It really is. It's annoying as shit. Wow, kill steal. She literally only has darkness waves, so... Even with those two gone, the AoE is still best. Wow! Now that is some bullshit. But if that's how it's gonna be, Foxy's gonna get on debuffing, I guess. I'm probably supposed to guard or something, but I don't even get all 3 turns between his attacks, so... Balloon Blaster. Ain't no way. Oh, there we go. There's the revive. Cool, you're up. Get healed. So you're probably gonna get killed immediately. Oh no, it went for Lilymon. That's okay. At this point, he's just spamming the buff. I think I might as well just attack. And who's dying? Foxy. I hate everything about that. Why does it have a one shot out of nowhere?
ノキヤ、これが本当の友達の姿なんだね。
くっそー！なんで俺様がこんな目に遭わなきゃいけねえんだよ。うわうわ。
Cause you suck!
俺様はシンプルに単純に俺様のロケンロールをたくさんのオーディエンスに届けたかっただけなのによ。せっかくあの人が協力してくれたのによ。合わせる顔がねえよ。わわ。
あんたさっきからあの人言ってるけど、あの人って誰なのよ。
あの人って言ったらあの人だよ。リエお姉ちゃまだよ。
リエお姉ちゃま？君知ってるの？
そこまでだ。
あんたたちは。
ジミーハン、どうにもこうにも情けない姿どすな。バッチはそもそもアンさんみたいなパチモンを使うこと自体反対だったんどす。こういうの汚い花火って言うんでっしゃろうな。
ちょっとあんた何してんのよ。これから私がいろいろ問い詰めてやろうと思ってたのに。
深入りは禁物どす。ぶっ細工なお嬢はん。
ブサイクって私のこと？あんたバカ！ブサイクじゃないです。ブサイクって言った方がブサイクなんです。っていうか深入りってどういうこと？それってあんたたちがこの件になんか噛んでるっていう。
ぶっ細工なくせに無駄に勘のええお嬢はんどすな。その減らず口塞いだりますえ。
よし、いざ勝負。
We did. Actually, no. Nokia is dead. I think it's just a really strong attack, and that attack is probably also coded to be even stronger than usual. Maybe. Unsure. Couldn't tell you. Only a thought, considering another boss I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. just gonna put this on auto. There is literally no reason for me to be doing anything here. This is a fully scripted battle. Gabumon can't even die.
フェイ、それくらいにしておけ。
飽きまへん飽きまへん。こないな程度、この動物なアホ娘には全然答えてまへんわ。
やめろと言っている。それとも君まで僕に逆らうのか。
ちゃいます。そんなわけあらへん。いけず言わんといて。
今回のことは僕の不始末だ。彼は純粋に客を呼びたくて電波ジャックという方法を使ったんだ。上城の連中にそそのかされてね。
上城？それじゃあ
結局あの男も上城の駒の一つに過ぎなかった。それらのアイディアを吹聴したのがおそらく岸辺理恵。電波ジャックを可能にするプログラムを渡したのも彼女だろう。
それじゃあそのことを地味犬に証言させれば。
それはできない。なぜなら彼はあくまで彼の意志で行動していたんだからね。5歳人で少女たちを操っていたように彼自身も巧みに操られていたんだ。
てかユーゴ、君はどうしてそんなこと知ってるわけ？
ブサイクなお嬢はん言いましたやろ。深入りは禁物どす。
君の端末に現実世界の少女たちが集められている場所の位置情報を送っておく。後始末をさせてすまないがよろしく頼む。行こうフェイ。
ちょっと待っておくれやす。わっちは弱いもんとブサイクなもんが好きで仕方おまへん。壊しとうてたまらんくなるんだす。
なんなのあの女。ユーゴといい上城といい、なんだか複雑なことになってきちゃったね。そうだった、地味犬の悪魔巡礼のみんなを助けに来たんだった。サクラッチ、ポメラニアン効果のみんな大丈夫？
The Pomeranian effect. God fucking damn it. First of all, let's head back to the agency.
なるほど。では無事にサブリミナル効果で洗脳された連中を助け出せたわけだ。
けど入院だなんて。
心配することはねえ。交際民の味なんか専門家ならすぐに解けるはずだ。
それより君の方こそ大丈夫なのか？ハッカーたちに手ひどくやられていたそうだな。
俺は全然大丈夫だ。そんなことより俺さくらんとこ見舞いに行ってくる。やっぱりどうしても心配なんだ。
春が青いな。
さてと、事件の核心部分について聞かせてもらおうか。
うん、君たちの報告をまとめると、つまりこういうことになる。デモンズと上城は共謀していたと。
しかし一連の事件全ての背後に上城があったとすると、その目的は一体何だ？
我々は何かを見落としている？それともこれから我々の前に姿を現すのか？情報の少ない今の時点で結論を出すのは危険か。 見落としているのか、これから現れるのか、2つの可能性に留意し調査を進めていくことにしよう。今回はご苦労だったな、白峰のきや。君にも礼を言っておこう。
はい。ねえ、ちょっといいかな。外で話したいことがあるんだ。
外で話したいことがあるか。
これも春の青さですね。それはそうとおじさん、例の上城とナイルコープの一件、何か進展は？
まあそう焦るな。今慎重に外堀を埋めてるとこだ。ほら昔から言うだろ。
せいてはことを子孫じるですね。
あのね、私あのハッカーたちのこと絶対に許せない。あんなに可愛らしいデジモンを手足のように奴隷のように好き勝手使うなんて。それにデジモンたちが哀れで不憫でかわいそうで。実は私、君のこと見てたら自分も何か行動しなきゃダメだって思ったんだ。ただ見てるだけじゃダメなんだって。こんな私にも何かできることがあるはずだって。今は具体的に何ができるかは思いついてないけど、ひらめいたら真っ先に君に知らせるから楽しみにしててよね。よーし、やるぞー。私のエルカワボディに秘められた力を最大限に引き出すの。白峰ノキアファイ
Man, she really is proud of her chassis, huh? Considering she's a phone, she probably has a built-in autocorrect that's not accurate. No, I think the autocorrect is accurate. It's just that she can't spell for shit. Is it true you broke a bone in that? No. Well, I'm gonna end it here for today. I think this is a pretty good cutoff point. We just pretty much finished the chapter. So, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid, and I'm gonna be seeing you all tomorrow. Thank you for the food break, Foxy. I'm gonna go have food immediately after this. In any case, thank you all very much for being here, and for watching, and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated, as always. And I shall be seeing you all tomorrow with more Digimon stories. Cyber Sleuth. Bye!